streams so long. You've missed out on so many streams. You have missed out on so many dirty quotes. There's so many things that probably your eye can spin. Yeah, my eye can spin. Adjust it. But yeah, I can make my eye spin. I can make it spin faster too. Music loud, I know. But yeah, no, it was like I didn't do a shit ton today. But like I'm still so tired. I worked out 2 days ago and I've got to work out after stream tonight. I did like I think 200 arm curls and like 150 squats, which is ridiculous. I'm getting to like not dad territory, not muscular dad territory, but like pretty fit NB territory, I guess you could say. Like I'm trying to defeat the dad bod is what I'm currently trying to do at the moment for gender dysphoria reasons. Like I'm to a point where I'm like, okay, I don't need to sequester myself away anymore. I don't need to be a loner. I'm like in shape enough to where I don't feel bad about myself, especially if I'm wearing something nice. Like wearing nice clothes helps so much with alleviating like dysphoria. That's good, thank you. Like Rainbow, let me show you my concert outfit that I'm gonna be wearing to go see Dance of the Dead, because it is kind of embarrassing. It's kind of embarrassing, but kind of not. It's like I worked really fucking hard. Let me see. Got the hoodie. I got like the exact kind of hoodie I want. Right? Got this. And then, as long as it's not too hot. If it's too hot, become the 21st, I'm not gonna wear it. But if it's still like around this time, this temperature at nighttime, I'm 100% wearing it. But then we got the trip pants. Hell yeah, we got the fucking combo going on. We got the combo going on. I just want to look like a vampire raver. If I want to look like a Vampire the Masquerade character. What else? Oh yeah, I got the belt. I have the belt. So we got the belt going on. I don't have armbands yet. It's so sad that I don't have any armbands. I can't find silver ones to match. Oh my god. Is that Fizz merch? It is not Fizz merch. This is just Vampire Freaks. Then we got the socks. These gay little socks, like back in the day, this is how like gay scene guys would know each other was gay, was like striped socks. Not thigh highs, striped socks. You couldn't get away with that shit yet. It wasn't yet socially acceptable. We could have socks that went up to here. Let me see. Bro, I've been putting together my outfit for a while. Then the shoes. Oh man, I love Vans New Schools. They have this like one that looks like looks more like boots. You're committing to the color theme. I am 100% committing to the color theme. It's just that like I also need to get some black and white stuff so I can have like, you know, like I can mix it up and have like my outfit be like, you know, like black and white. Black, white, and red. There is a hoodie I need to get. It's like a split hoodie. It's like a black and white one. What else? I think there's like, let's see. No. Oh wait, no, I got a hat too. I couldn't get a black and red hat, but I did get this awesome little Gur hat. So gonna be my fit for the concert, and maybe the Rob Zombie concert too. I don't know. I won't be wearing the hoodie to the Rob Zombie concert. Damn, I miss trip pants, bro. Trip pants are back. They are back in style. You can be a goth raver again. Every you might get hit on by a lot of like weird guys, but you know. Nah, bro, I'm too old to wear that shit. 40 isn't too old to wear that shit. I see like older goths wearing their type of shit all the time, so it's like I'm okay with wearing this kind of thing. Granted, I have a baby face, 43, but close enough. I have a baby face, so like I don't know, maybe I get a bit of a pass. Plus, I have ADHD, so people are just like. People are like, aw, he has ADHD and he's going to a concert. Aw, that's so cute. He's going all by himself. But yeah, no, I cannot wait. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We need to play, we need to play. Did that like just, oh wait. No, wait. There we go. Oh my god, I deleted this entire scene. Bitch all grown up. I have. I'm old now. Now I look like I'm 25. I've practically turned to dust. I don't act like I'm 25 though. I probably do now. I feel like I'm probably more. Because I just had ADHD and it was untreated for so long. So it's like, damn, bro, I was just a man-child for a long time. And after a certain point, it's like you gotta grow the fuck up. So, you know, past like several years have been me maturing as a person and like learning how to take better care of myself. So it's like I'm going to enjoy wearing my trip pants for as long as I can. I'm going to enjoy it as long as I can. Because like I imagine one day, you know, my sense of style will change. But, you know, right now, I'm gonna enjoy it to my fullest. Because, you know, never know. You just never know. Plus, like, also, like, I don't know. Maybe in, like, 10 years' time, like, goth will be even more prominent. So, like, I won't have to change it all. The moment I turned 20 and my back gave out, bro, same. I was like at 25 experiencing back problems, but that was probably because like I played the bass guitar and I was a roadie, so I was having to like carry a bunch of heavy shit, and then I would go to raves and I would like rave really fucking hard. I was also like, you know, under the influence a little bit when I would go to raves. Hi, Wander. Tonight is a bit more of a cozy night. I've just got like this Doom synthwave on. Are you playing with a knife? Yes, I know. I shouldn't play with a knife. I have a fidget toy. There we go. 19 for me. That's because I got hit by a van. I'm so sorry to hear that, Inuyasha. I got hit by a car last year. I got hit by a car, and then I got wrongfully arrested by the police and roughhoused by the police. And I got handled by the police so hard that I thought I was a wizard. Which is how I ended up getting banned from Kanan's stream. I was very annoying at a lot of people after I got hit. And I should have been in a hospital for like a few weeks, but I just didn't want to be. It was just like, I probably should have been living with my sister, so I couldn't have like gone anywhere. Probably about it. But I wasn't doing anything bad. I was like walking around mostly and just listening to music. And like, Wizard Fizz would go hard. I do, like, that's why I want to dress the way I do now. Is like, I want to look like a wizard. I want to look like a warlock. I want to look like a cute warlock, or not cute warlock. I want to look like a warlock. I mean, I guess cute warlock, but like, I want to look like a warlock though. Which I guess, you know, if you have ADHD, trip pants are close enough to warlock attire. Close enough. It's black clothes, you know. It's warlocky. What warlocks wear, right? What else? Where? I do want to get some black and blue stuff eventually, though. But you can't find black and dark blue shit. It's so sad. They discontinued dark blue. Capitalism has gotten rid of an essential color. Or maybe it's just because dark blue is not popular, not really popular with adults who are into scenes still. Maybe it's just, I mostly see black and red, black and purple, black and green, with like the occasional like black and orange because of Halloween. But like I don't see anything black and blue anymore. And there used to be dark blue and light blue. But like, and I see occasional black and pink. But black and blue is extinct. It makes me slightly upset. I saw like belts at Hot Topic, but like modern Hot Topic belts suck dick. Maybe I'm misremembering the ones that I got when I was a kid, but I remember them being pretty similar to the kinds that like adults had. Like they were better made and better quality, but I could be highly misremembering. I could have also gotten my belt from somewhere else at some point. So maybe I'm also misremembering the belts. I did grow up and I did have to get a bigger belt at some point. Maybe if you can get something black and white, you can dye it. Yeah, true. Could just DIY, yeah. Oh no, not DIY. Not that thing that like punks and goths will get on your ass for if you don't do it. And I'm just like, no, I don't want to DIY. I'm really bad at like sewing and shit like that. I remember in like home economics or whatever, when they would like try to teach us basic sewing skills. It's like, well, here's what you do if you get a hole in your shirt, like in like in a place where you wouldn't really notice if you put like a stitch right. And like I was so bad at using the sewing machine. I was not meant for that kind of thing. I can do laundry. I can cook basic meals. But I can clean. I can't do sewing though. That's one of my things. Hand sewing is always an option, but it does take forever. It does. And it's hard. It's hard when you're a goober. At least my sister knows how to do it, because like one of my hoodies had like 2 small holes in like the same spot on both sides, and she was able to fix that really easily. And it's one of my favorite hoodies because it's my Halloween one. I only have one Halloween hoodie, and I ordered the wrong kind of hoodie. I ordered a zip up instead of a pullover, or is it pullover? Yeah, pullover hoodies, like the one my model has. I much prefer those because I love the big connected pocket. I love that so much. It's like, because then you can like put like, you can put like a Nintendo Switch in a hoodie pocket. I can put my Switch, my phone, my wallet. I end up leaving the holes in my clothes usually. It depends. I'm OCD, so I don't do it, but I know there's a lot of people who it's like, to them it's aesthetic, but again, I have OCD. I used to know how to sew, learned it from mom, but sew my old socks and stuff. Oh yeah, like I used to sew socks at least. I was like, I'm not buying new fucking socks. I was like, these goddamn striped socks were $8 for a pair. I'm not buying a new pair. I'm gonna sew them. And then I would sew my socks, and it was like, okay-ish. Bam, there we go. But yeah, that's the history of me, and sewing is the most I would sew is socks because I refuse to buy more of those. I was like, no, these are too much for what they are. One pair of socks, like $5. I'm gonna go look on Vampire Freaks right now. How much are their stupid dumb socks? These fucking gay weebs and gay goths and gay emos are obsessed with socks. It's weird. They don't have feet fetishes, but they're so obsessed with socks. I don't understand what is the like. Yeah, is it? I don't think it's entirely the feet. $7.99 for a pair of striped socks from Vampire Freaks, chat. That is how bad the economy is now. You can get your anarchy socks at Vampire Freaks for only $8. You'll be the biggest little anarch punk in the world. But yeah, no, it's like those are some of those things where I'm like, I will stitch it. They can get you a whole pack of socks elsewhere. Literally, you do it just because they're the same style. You only do it because it's the style, and that's it. But yeah, no, it's like I do need to get. No, I need to get a silver pinky ring, right? Because I've got like a silver skull ring now. I need to get a silver pinky ring. I need to get like a signet ring. I was thinking of getting like a Libra one because like, ooh, it's magical, kinda, you know, astrology and whatnot. I thought it'd be fun. And then I need to get another pendant. I need to get another silver necklace and pendant because like usually like what a lot of goth metalheads do is they'll wear like multiple necklaces. Cause I don't really like wearing chokers around my neck all that much. I got a thick ass neck. It would have to be custom made. And like even then it's like no. But I'm down for wearing necklaces. I'm more than okay with that. Which like God, like jewelry is one of those things that like when you live in rural America, it'll get you outed for gay so easily. Like men in rural America are so like unga bunga that it's like it's so easy to get outed. It's just like it's like every single guy in the Midwest, rural Midwest, is playing gay chicken just to see who's gay. That would be sick. Couple of could give off mystical vibes. Yeah, exactly. They do wear chains and stuff. Yeah, I want to wear chains. I have a Nefertiti necklace. Nefertiti necklace that was great uncle's. He got into World War II. I was Stone Station in Egypt. That's cool as fuck. I would love having something like that, but like the only thing I have is like a white gold ring that either has a ruby or a garnet in it for my grandma. It's like it's obviously way too small for me, but it's like white gold with like diamonds and like I think maybe it's a ruby or it might be a garnet. I don't know. Either one. I just keep it on my. The only jewelry that I wear is that necklace somehow. I like rings. I like having one ring per hand. I feel like if you're a guy, you're allowed one ring per hand. You're allowed one ring per hand and like upwards of 2 necklaces. Anything more than that and it's gay. It's probably garnet, but either way it's cool. Yeah. I've been wearing choker to work because we're not really allowed to wear necklaces due to safety reasons, but everyone still does. Bro, that sucks. I love my necklaces. I love like silver jewelry because it's way more attainable than gold jewelry is. But I also love like the mythology and lore. Like with like, you know, like, ooh, it protects you from vampires and werewolves and whatnot. So like, yeah, I always thought it looks great. I've never been the kind of person that likes doing all solid black goth. I just realized that I've never been that kind of person because like silver jewelry looks especially good when you're wearing all black. but it's like I can't help it. I have ADHD, bros. If I don't have a little bit of color in life, it's like life is boring. It's like, oh, I'm finally an adult now. This is what adult life is. No color. No color. I swear, literally, as as an adult with ADHD, I swear that is like the main thing between like regular adults and adults with ADHD and autism as well, is that like a lot of adults just really don't like colorful things, and it makes me so sad. I'm not like, you know, like I don't want like, you know, I'm not like I don't want pastels or anything. I just want like black with highlight color. Like to me that's good enough. I like little accents of color. Yeah, exactly. I like having a main solid color with like a highlight color. That's my favorite type of thing. But like, you know, I want more color in the world. I want things to be more vibrant because like it genuinely, color has an effect on people's mental health. Like genuinely. It's why like hospitals usually tend to use a lot of blues and greens. And like in goth culture, because I think like Wicca, there's also like the distinction is different colors. Like some people wear like certain colors because like certain Wiccan things, and maybe pagan as well. I know Magic the Gathering also has its color pie, which is probably heavily inspired by that kind of stuff. And I would say I'm blue-red. I would say I'm blue-red. Blue-red and black, as far as Magic goes. I feel like those are my colors. Grixis, baby. I'm a little deceptive shithead. I should get the Jund. I should get the Jund pre-con. Yeah, I am a Grixis. A Grixis goat works so good for me. It's so different in my area. Like 50, 60 years old boss has colored purple hair. Yeah, exactly. Like when I go to Texas, if I still go to Texas, I feel like I am. I need to call my uncle. He called me yesterday, which is good. If I go down to Texas, it's gonna be like, I feel like it's gonna be a different world, because like they live in I'm either Saltire or Golgari. Like when I go down to Texas, it feels like it's gonna be another world. Like I'm gonna see so many alt people that I'm gonna see mundane by comparison. That's the problem, is that like I'm gay weeb anime baby goth. Which means that like I like more cutesy shit, and a lot of goths like a lot of like more horror stuff, and I'm just like, yay, yippee, anime. 80s anime horror shit, or like whatever, dark synth, like the whole dark synth vibe is essentially like 80s synthwave, but darker and gothier. But yeah, I feel like I'm Grixis. I built a VV commander deck, and I have no shame. I have no shame at all. I will gladly build the blue-red, overpowered piece of shit that guy deck, because I love Final Fantasy IX, and the fact that VV got a really good commander card is so good. I love VV. He is the GOAT. He is one of the GOATs. I'm so sad that the Zidane card it was just a reprint of Ragavan, and not a very good one. So like I was sad about that. But Zidane is on a card that you can use in the VV deck. It's like a land card. It's a land card that has an instant stapled to it, which is just good for any Spellslinger deck. Like a new Spellslinger staple. But since VV came out last year, a lot of newer players are learning about Spellslinger, and they're like shitting and pissing themselves. They're like, oh, it's not fair. Oh, he's not using combat, he's just casting spells and winning the game. And it's like, grow up, babies. This is what Magic used to be. Me when I win the game in a way that isn't just combat. This right here, look, it has Zidane over in the artwork. I'm happy at least that Zidane is on a card. Zidane was like my original crush as like a young nerd. I loved Zidane. I don't know what it was about him specifically that like got me like enamored with him, but something about him got that really activated my almonds when I was younger. But yeah, it's fucking nice land too. Again, it gives you a wizard token that whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, or whenever you cast a non-creature spell, it deals 1 damage to each opponent. So this is just a ridiculous fucking land for Spellslinger decks. But yeah, no, I've learned to enjoy Spellslinger or Vivi specifically, and now I get to enjoy the tiers of Commander players who are like, no, it's not fair. You're playing Vivi, and Vivi is overpowered Commander swap. Wait, let me get it. No fair. You're playing Vivi, and I'm playing fair Magic, and you're a man-child who's been playing the game for like almost 10 years, so you have a really nice Commander deck, and I don't. Win. Oh man. I used to have a shit ton of Commander decks. That's how I paid for a lot of this shit. It's how I paid for a lot of my computer setup. It's how I paid for a lot of my new clothes after I lost a bunch of weight. It's how I paid for like my amplifier. It's how I paid for oh, you know what, I just realized I need to use some of the stream funds to buy Advance Wars 1+2 for when I eventually get a capture card, because like I forgot that Advance Wars is on is on the Switch. They remastered it for Switch. They put put 1 and 2 in like the same game. I need to buy that. That's like it's on like the list of like games that I really need to play. And like but yeah, no, it's why like those Commander decks that I sold off are basically why I've got like a lot of the shit I do now. I haven't bought a few Transformers with that shit because I was like, fuck it. I need stuff to put in my room. My new room is going to have empty shelving, so let me get a few Transformers. And then I got like the G2 Dinobots and some leader class Decepticons, mostly just leader class and mini-bots. Because I always feel like that's what like the best shit that they make is just like the mini-bots and the leader class toys these days. But I saw that we're going to be getting Commander class Jetfire from Armada. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to that. Because then that means we can probably get an Astro Train out of it too, an Armada Astro Train. Who doesn't turn into a train? He only turns into a shuttle in Armada. Because they had one shuttle former, and he turns into a train and a shuttle. So they were just like, well, fuck it. One out of 2 is good enough. These 2000s kids won't know. They won't be able to bitch about him not having both modes. And we didn't, because we had no idea. Also, I think the Armada Astro Train was like a really expensive exclusive, and still is, from years ago, but it's a really nice one. I'm just rambling at this point. Oh right, I need to get Advance Wars 1+2 sometime soon. I'm gonna look at and see how much it fucking is currently. I might check Walmart's website too, just cause like it's like $47.99 on Amazon. That's pretty good. I might check Walmart too, because Walmart might be trying to get rid of like Switch games. Because I feel like if that's any game that I should probably buy for stream money, it's probably that. Give me a moment. Let's see. $49.99. Which game again? Advance Wars 1+2 for the Switch. Cause like it's like I learned that it was a thing that they remade it again. I might check real quick though. I'm gonna check like user scores just to make sure that it's not bad. Let me see. Oh, I got like an 83. And user score is an 8.1. Alright. I don't need to get it right now, but it is something. I don't know, I'm just put it on my throne. Fuck it. I'm a streamer. If I feel like something would be good for stream, I should probably just throw it up on stream. Alright, I should probably just throw it up on the thing. Alright, there we go. There we go. Also, I should probably not have the synth pedal on crowdfund, because I don't know how long it's gonna be before I can play music on stream consistently. I don't want to put like, I don't want to put a graphics card on. I don't want to put a graphics card on the thingamajiggy on crowdfund just in case that shit sells out. Because I do need to upgrade to like a 4090. NVIDIA 4090? Because I'm on a 3060 Ti. So I should... Oh wait, a 4090 costs how much? Let me see. I don't even think you can get a 4090. A 4090 is like $3,000 on fucking Amazon. How much is a 4060? Maybe a 4060 won't hurt my butthole as bad. Oh wait, you can get 5060s for $350. The problem there though is that I don't have a motherboard that supports it. I'm pretty sure my motherboard does not support the 5000 series. I think it only goes up to 4000. Fucking egg on my face. But we can get a 4060 or maybe like a 4070. 4070 might be easier to get a hold of. 4070 is wowzas. GPU prices are absolutely ridiculous compared to what the equivalents used to cost. Yeah, also got to check with your power supply too. That as well. So eventually we need to upgrade the graphics card, but that's gonna be like on backlog. That's gonna be like one of those things we do over time. Because we can probably get the human design before we can get before we get a 4060 Ti. Yeah, we might have to get like a 4060 Ti. Let me see. Oh wait, I wanted to get one of these. Let me show you. I want to get one of these because I can probably actually use this one on stream. It probably won't be as intensive. I hope. But I was looking at synthesizers, especially ones with drum pads. Let me see. Let me see. These ones are pretty cool. These ones are pretty neat. I do kind of wonder if I should spend just a tiny bit more. Like one of these. Use the drum pads. Like these bits of, there we go. get something with drum pads on it. So I think that'd be very fun. But I'm not sure what to get yet. I just have this one on there because it's like $100. So it's a way easier. I feel I feel like for like a starter thing, I feel like this would be pretty good. And eventually I want to get a DJ controller as well. But yeah, no, it feels like it's something I could use on stream. That would not be like insanely expensive. You can reprogram it, that'd be great. Yeah. I don't know how to reprogram them though. I think they are reprogrammed. Let me check. Music production controller, 25 MIDI keyboard, velocity sensitive keys for studio production, visual total control for your production, innovate 4-way thumbstick with dynamic pitch and modulation control, plus a built-in arpeggio with adjustable resolution, native instruments, choose your exclusive complexity and case bundle, playing with virtual instruments. When you say you can reprogram it, you mean like add different sounds, right? Like different because I think Roomba was talking about them. Yeah, okay. I should see if these are reprogrammable. And it looks like there's one that's like maybe like $70 more. That like probably the better thing to get. Let me see. Akai Professional Reprogram Mobile Reddit. Programming the knobs on like Akai. Anyone here using Akai Advanced 25? Let me see. The controller, particularly around us, and let's figure out how to program the knob at the box. Only for some there's less work when using the editor. They allow shift program. I'm playing any great. I have the same controller. I don't have to use for it. Yeah, I don't even use their editor program. I only use it for parameter control in Serum. Just right click on the parameter. I would like to modulate. Look at the MIDI learn. I then turn the knob. I would like to assign. Bro, this is a lot. Getting somewhere after doing some research. Oh, they're pre-programmed. Okay, I think it can. I think it can be reprogrammed. Maybe you should look into that one for me, Kit. The Akai Professional MPK Mini Plus. That's the one I was looking at. It might not be the one that I should get. Maybe I should consider other one. Maybe I should consider other keyboard / drum machine. Because this one do have more buttons. It does have a lot more buttons. So maybe that one would be better. There's like this... Wait, no, I'm not gonna wait now. There's like a slightly bigger one that you can get. And that's probably the better one to get. I'm taking a wild shot in the dark here. But it probably would be a good thing to like look it up and see. Now that I think about it that way, it's probably a good idea. Let me see really quick though. They have their own program for reprogramming. It seems okay. Cool, gotcha. So the one that's like 169 would probably be the better one to get, just because like more buttons and shit. I should probably okay. I'll put that one there, and then delete the mini. Okay, there we go. There we go. Because I do need to start buying more assets for stream. Which, you know, we've got updates to the model. We've got background. We're chugging along nicely at a nice little pace. We just kind of like gotta like, look, this background music is way too aggressive. I'm changing it. I know there's only 15 minutes left of just chatting, but fuck it. There we go. That's the type of just chatting I like. Thank you, Ikari. Let me hydrate real quickly. Bros, I am liking how my future is looking. Because currently it's either I move to Texas and I change my, you know, finally get to change my life and shit. Or I stay in the Midwest, but I go hang out with my friend, my ex-roommate, and we smoke a lot of weed in Ohio. and I did meet a cute emo femboy, or I should say scene femboy. He's really cute. He's really nice to me. He likes me even. So I've been pretty happy about that. The Midwest is like, we're starting to get more and more like alt people again, which is nice. Like in the early 2010s, we had this huge exodus. You know, there's a lot of people moving out to California and shit. LA, San Fran, Portland, Seattle, all the popular millennial stops. But now we're having more and more like younger people who are getting into alt stuff. So it's nice to see that there's some culture returning to the Midwest that isn't just the boonies, that isn't just white trash hick shit. Because even the more like normal country stuff is just not me. It's just not my style. My family's very country. I'm not. I'm a city slicker. I like being able to walk places. I like being able to take public transit. Public transit is not as bad as people make it out to be. Like, yeah, on occasion you can get assholes, but you can get assholes when you're driving too. You can get absolute fucking schizos when you're driving. Like, I've happened so many times where I don't even come close to hitting a guy and he just gets out of his car screaming, and it's like, this person has mental health issues, oh boy. But it's like, you know, I'm glad that the Midwest, I'm glad that things aren't as boring as they used to be, at least. And I should have never stopped being into music. That was a big bad thing that I did. Music is one of the best ways to meet people. Whereas I feel like with gaming, it's a lot harder. It's a lot harder to meet people. It's especially hard to meet other people who are LGBT, because like most people who are LGBT have, like, you know, higher standards of like taking care of themselves, and a lot of like nerd places are very stinky. A lot of nerd hobby stores are disgustingly smelly, and like in a pee and poo kind of way a lot of the time. So you can't hardly ever meet any cute gay guys there. So it's nice that like scene is back, so I can meet some cute femboys that way. I've noticed that a lot of femboys now are like, a lot of them are like non-binary now, I've noticed, which makes sense, I feel, to a certain degree. I feel like there's a distinction between twinks and femboys at this point, where like twinks are like more just cutesy guys, they're more just like skinny guys, whereas I feel like a femboy is usually gonna end up being some flavor of trans. It's just like 10-ish years ago, it was like, fuck, because I remember even what was her name? ContraPoints. Like when she turned 30, she was like, back in my day, we had two transgenders. There were trans men and trans women. And it's like, anyone who wants to be anything else, get fucked. That's when the Febreze comes out. Damn, tabletop plus card stores, yeah. They're really smelly. They're really bad. And like, it's so weird, yet funny, yet sad to me whenever like gamer guys are like, our final bastion to be men is being ruined by women and LGBT people. And it's like so weird because a lot of those guys also usually really like femboys. But it's like, bro, if you smell like shit, femboys aren't gonna like you. That's like a big one. Like, not every femboy's into the same shit, right? But like, being good smelling is usually like the number one thing. Taking care of yourself is usually the number one thing. To where you don't have like, you know, sores and shit. And another big one is like not taking care of yourself, not being hygienic. If you ever get cuts and whatnot on yourself, like, oh my god, you can get like really bad infections and shit like that. Like, that's genuinely one of those reasons. But I feel like now, I feel like a lot of those older nerds have like ADHD or the tism, and they just weren't raised properly. Because now I see a lot of younger nerds, and they're just normal. They're not mean. They're not like always angry. They dress much nicer. Like, even if they're still wearing like Impact Font meme shirts, like the Impact Font meme shirts are like like they like go with their outfits at least. So it's like things overall are generally improved, and I just feel like a lot of it's like a millennial thing. I feel like millennials were too pampered and too spoiled. Like, we had helicopter parents and shit like that. Whereas like, the older I get, the more I kind of see that with like a lot of Zoomers, right? It was just kind of like, they did not get that. They did not get the treatment that millennials did. So I feel like with a lot of them, it's just like, they matured faster than a lot of millennials did. There's an embarrassing amount of millennials who still can't do basic life things, which is honestly more sad than funny. Like, I've gotten to a point in my life where like, that's not funny, that's sad. That's someone whose family members failed them. It's, you know. But it is, I feel with nerds, it's like a lot of older nerds, a lot of millennial nerds. It's just they're so mean. Like, there's no more game stores in my town. There used to be. We used to have game stores. But the community here doesn't want to support a game store at all. They don't want to buy any product in stores. They want to buy their shit online and then wonder why they don't have a store to play at. But like, they play at the local pizza shop now on Sundays. And there have been fights over Magic cards. And it's just like, dude, this is why this scares the hoes. This scares the hoes, and this scares off the femboys too. But fellas, I don't know what to tell you. Dang, yeah. That's like genuinely one of like those like when people talk about the way that like a lot of nerd culture used to be, it's not an exaggeration. A lot of nerds really were Kettnan. Hi Kettnan, how's it going? Go at? What's go at? Oh, go. Okay. I was like, go at. But like, but yeah, no. It's just like a lot of fucking card stores. I feel like it was just people who were not raised properly, which also kind of like explains why a lot of Magic players have like stupidly expensive, pricey decks, but their lives are like falling apart. So one of the reasons I sold off a large part of my Commander deck collection, because I was like, this shit's too expensive, and there's too much money in one place. I'm gonna spread it around to have a more varied life. Because also with ADHD, it's, you know, it's drifting hyperfixations. Like, your hyperfixations just kind of go around. It's just all my hyperfixations kind of, like, all link up a little bit. You can even be, like... Because, you know, like, it was, like... I liked Transformers as a kid before I liked Dark Synth. But you could still just be like, oh... Dark Synth, wow, beep boop goth robot music, and wow, look, Fizz loves robots. It's just like anything even slightly adjacent to my interests is really easy to guess if I'm going to be into it. Like my old roommate, he developed a system of figuring out if I was going to be into something, and it was very funny. And when he figured out like he found photos of me when I was an emo boy, and it was so fucking embarrassing. And he because like I kept making the jokes, right? Everyone likes that one joke where it's like men in their 20s in the 1950s versus men in their 20s now, and the men in their 20s now, it'll just be a femboy. And like I think that meme is hilarious, but the joke on a lot of Zillennials is that we were emo boys. We were just doing gay shit in public. And yeah, no, we will never live it down, ever. Men in their 20s in the early 2010s. I'm just so glad to see that shit come back. I'm so glad. Aw, man, emo being back is the greatest shit. And the fact that it's scene emo, too. None of that Midwest emo bullshit. The most marketable wins again. Let me see. Having your brain chemistry altered at 7 because you saw MCR lineups. My brain chemistry got altered as a teenager because of Avenged Sevenfold. I saw Zaki Vengeance and I was like, oh man, I wanna both get banged by him and also look like him. He had like the look of like a twink dirtbag, like a dirtbag rocker. Like a dirtbag, like goth rocker, man. And I was like, teenage Fizz. Oh, had horrible taste. Oh, right. Also, I was talking with some friends, right? And they keep telling me that I need to just like my human design needs to look like a Shin Megami Tensei protagonist, but not like a Persona protagonist. And I was like, you're kind of right. It would make perfect sense if my like lore is that I'm supposed to be like a technomancer who got turned into a demon. Wait a minute. Not gonna look like the SMT5 protagonist though. No, that's not what I want. Get out of here. I'm tired of these shenanigans. Where's all the OG? Where's the good? Why? Well, there we go. This is. Everything has been ruined by femboys at this point. Even my beloved Shin Megami Tensei. Gotta type in the older stuff to find it. Yeah, the SMT5 protagonist is way too pretty. Bro, it was never even a chance. Bro, this is just all the femboy one. This is ridiculous. I am tired of this shenanigans. Wait a minute. I can't be showing that on stream. As the Shin Megami Tensei DDS protagonist. He looks cute in the prologues too. I think you would like that form better. Here we go. This is more what we need. We need more like this. This is different. Do not at me. Do not at me about how the Digital Devil Saga protagonist is a fucking femboy. This is before the internet's brain was scrambled and ruined forever, okay? These are the good old days. This is back in the day when we had more variety in our men in anime. Not the same, alright? It's like, wait a minute. Castlevania. Somebody said that Soma is a fucking femboy, and it makes me, like, almost annoyed. Soma is not a femboy. He's like a regular ass man. He is a regular ass dude. Soma is pretty boy, not a femboy. Yeah, he's a pretty boy. Like, Ikari gets it. He's like a vampire pretty boy, except he's not. Yeah, I think he is part vampire. All right. We do have a working on the thing in Photoshop, and to get him for the first, we'll be like, gotcha, eye scramble. He looks like a twink, but some art styles make him look like a femboy. Some art styles make him look like a femboy. Some gooner artists. Some gooner artists are like, oh yeah, we gotta make Soma from Castlevania into a femboy. Also, Alucard. Oh, we gotta turn Alucard into a femboy too. It's like every single fucking guy has to be a femboy now. Oh, I'm an official art. Shit. All right, we have an ad break coming up, and since we're all right, let me see. We got gay white woman club music coming up. Give me just a moment. What's the most Shin Megami Tensei song that I can probably play right about now? From what I'm seeing right in front of me. This won't be good enough. Alright, this is... I will be right back. Yeah, I mean...
The Anunnaki. For it's in our own solar system that a mysterious object has recently been detected, near where the Sumerians placed their planet Nibiru, home of the Anunnaki. For the believers, this is convincing evidence that the celestial giants are real. Anunnaki.
I got that. Alright, I'm back. Very anticlimactic way for that song to end. But it was also just gay club music, so it's fine. Everyone's got to take it up the ass today, these days. That's not the problem. Is that, like, femboys have gotten more popular in anime, and now it's, like, everything. You either have, like, more, like, regular... Like, you have more than ever now. And it's not just, like... You know, it's not like it used to be, where it was like, oh, there's like one scene where this male character wears a girl outfit. Ooh, like that's what we used to get. We used to get shit like Breath of the Wild, where it's like one segment of the game you're cross-dressing, and you know the developers were not like, oh yeah, this is hot. They probably were like, oh ho ho, it's so funny when Link wears the girl outfit. And then all the nerds were like, I wanna fuck him. They were like, either I wanna fuck him or I wanna be like him and get fucked while looking like him. Or fuck other people while looking like him. And that's essentially what happened. The Breath of the Wild days were not good days. Those were possibly some of the worst days for femboys. I think maybe the only thing worse was femboy hooters. Why is my tracking fucking up? There we go. I am like an archivist of this shit. Let me see. Destroy all humans. Which is why, honestly, I'm glad we're just back at, like, scene. We've kind of looped back around on, like, femboys and, like, femboy styles. We've looped right back around. And it's like, it's a lot better than just cosplays, I feel. I feel like, there's nothing wrong with cosplayers or cosplayers. Like, at all. But there's something about, like, it's like, I don't know, I want to see more, like, regular outfits. And, like, more just, like, good guys that aren't, like, always posting whole on occasion. I can finally finish setting my new phone. Jesus Christ, that was a disaster. That's what you get for having a non-iPhone. Let me guess, it's an Android. Ooh. Ugh, my Android. I'm Ikari. I use an Android. Android are so much better, Fizz. You don't get it. You just don't get it, Fizz. You don't. You're not a programmer like all of us. We all do programming. It's just you. Crypto Dundee. There we go. Perfect. If you think I consider Android better than iPhone, it's personal preference for me. Gotcha. Android sucks balls. Everybody who's like, Androids are such good phones. A boo 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 boo. I'm like, they suck dick. They suck so bad. I know there's been shit like, you know, like the Snapchat filter on Androids was worse. So people's photos looked worse on Android. So then people with Androids got laid less. Legitimately, there was a study, and it was like people with iPhones have more sex, and like, and you know that's fucked up. But like, it's still funny to me. There we go. Here's my counter argument. I text on my phone a new case for it. How much do you spend for a new iPhone? I get like the older models so that I don't have to like get a new one. Because newer models might have fucked up shit. You never know.
So
Better to get something more reliable and has all the kinks worked out.
It's good to be back in the USSR, but this place makes the rest of Siberia look tropical.
Yeah, a little nippy. I better incinerate.
I did the same thing. Got a mid-range Android phone that has everything I want. Yeah, exactly.
Can't have that. But I think we can arrange an opportunity for creative combustion. We need to get
For me, it's I still like using iTunes.
Want to help
I
me
still
out?
like getting like, you know, the MP3 files for my
You know it,
CDs.
sugar. What do you need me to do?
I'm not sure yet. I'll know more after Agent Sergey.
You know, I like
briefs me.
acquiring them off the back of a
Sergey,
van
yeah.
legally. Wink,
Not
wink.
him again.
Yes, him again. He's been here for weeks, digging up intel on Project Solaris.
Yeah, he's a regular 007 off. What's he got that I ain't
Trying to kick my phone. Move motorcycle
for
helmet
one
to my
thing.
phone.
Here he comes.
You have a
Let's
motorcycle,
leave.
Ikari? God damn. I would never ride a bike. I'm a pussy. I used to want a motorcycle up until Mitch Lucker died on one, and then I was like, bro, there's no way, I'll die. I remember switching forever ago because my OG iTunes fuckery not letting me put my physically ripped CDs direct
Ukraine
iPhone, among other stuff. That sucks, dick.
Moscow girls make me shout. It's good to see you, Sergey.
You love riding motorcycles? God
You
damn.
look devastating, as usual.
I know.
Once
but
again.
No time for furtive verbal foreplay. What can you tell me of Project Solaris?
There's the
As much as
last
I'd
bastion
like.
of freedom I can experience
There
in
is a
Los
classified
Angeles.
area nearby,
You live in
obscured
Los
day and night by a
Angeles?
cloud of radioactive gas. I believe it is the source of the insidious organic weapons being used to subjugate our mother.
Bro, I wish I lived in Los Angeles, as much as I hate Los Angeles.
The area plans are kept in a high-security section of KGB headquarters.
Can you sneak us in?
You and your little Zaychik? I don't see how. Now, if it were just the two of us.
Jealousy, Sergey?
I need to upload my
Though the
VODs to
fire
YouTube.
fades,
I
comrade,
downloaded them last
the
night.
embers may yet smolder, even in the tundra.
Thank you, comrade. We'll find our
Otherwise,
way.
I'd be in the middle of fucking nowhere.
go.
Yeah,
mustn't be
that's how I
seen.
am currently. I take care of my mama. That's what's gonna be me in Texas, taking care of my aunt. My aunt's got colon cancer now. She needs to stop calling it butt cancer.
Exactly what kind of history do you have with this Sergey guy?
Exactly the kind you think, Crypto. Not that it's any of your business.
Hey, see whoever
I have
you
23
want.
Sondas
You can
CBR
bang the Red
500R.
Army chorus for all I care.
Your permission is noted. Now can we get to work?
Got the mission.
Okay, so how do we get our hands on the plans?
Sergey says we'll have to sneak into the KGB
Come on, G,
headquarters
fucking
and steal
football.
them.
Oh, Sergey
6'3",
says
300-pound
that,
ass.
does he?
He does. The odds will be against us. The place is swarming with agents.
Offer to fight KGB.
Well, Crypto says bring 'em on. The more the freaking merrier.
Okay then. Actually, you might be onto something there, Crypto. If you can create a large enough disturbance, it might lure most of the agents out of the building.
And while I'm playing monkey ball, you'll sneak in and grab the plans. Gotcha. Okay, dollface, I'm off to stir up the Soviets. Be careful in there. You hear me?
Don't worry, Crypto. You keep them occupied, and I'll be just fine. Whatever you do, just keep them away from the HQ building. Good luck.
Okay. Well, you know what I can do in the middle of nowhere that you can't do in LA? I can own a gun. What do you have to say to that, California soy boy? You can't own my... Actually, the Chiappa Rhino, you have to get it, like, Apparently you have to get it made into, you have to get it like turned into a like single action if you're gonna like bring it into California or buy it in California, but then you can get turned right back into normal afterwards, and it's so fucking stupid. No shit. Alright, multiple 44 magnums that are grandfathered in. Bleh. You freaking no good commies and you're grandfathering in. You can't just own a gun. You can't just buy a new one. You fucking California. Kale eating. I don't know if you eat kale. Do you eat kale? Does the joke did the joke land well enough? I don't know if you eat kale. Also, what kind of 44 magnums? Are they Colt magnums? People usually like if it's like something from like a family member, it's usually like a Colt or like a Smith & Wesson. Occasionally people will tell me that their like family member left them a Taurus, and I always wonder if it's the judge, because like the judge is like the coolest shit that that Taurus makes. The Taurus is pretty fucking cool. It's Rugers and Colts. Rugers are pretty good. Rugers are pretty alright. My grandfather has a Ruger. I didn't want it. I was like, I don't need a second 357 Magnum. He also had a a Ruger Standard, that like old 22. I just don't like those guns because they have a hair trigger. I do not want to handle one. That is one of those ones that I'm afraid of handling. Hi Jasper, how's it going? We have been discussing Shin Megami Tensei and femboys and my human design, because one of my friends said I should like my human design should be like a Shin Megami Tensei protagonist, and I was like, yeah, that's a good idea, I should do that. And then I just googled Shin Megami Tensei protagonist, and it was all the Shin Megami Tensei 5. It was all SMT5 Jover bros. Bros, it's so Jover. Not that Shin Megami Tensei didn't have its like pretty boys, but like none of them that were like that femme. SMT5's pro tag is like really, really femboy. Like really, 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 really. Looking forward to doing terrible things to your human forms. I want to commission Punky again for like NSFW of the goat form, because Punky's great at drawing the goat. I've commissioned Punky once before. I need to again. And what's kind of funny is on my commission, I think on E621, it is like, use extract brain, there we go. It is like tagged with femboy. Which, to be fair, that's kind of, I was like, I'm just gonna have like a furry character that I can like commission porn of. That'll be fine. And then I got stuck as this character, and I was like, uh-oh. That's a furry femboy Sona. And now that's my VTuber Sona. Well, egg on my face. I just didn't know what I wanted to do with the human design. That was like the big one.
Don't let her get away!
But like, I'm not against my human form being like feminine. Like, I want my human form to be kind of like Judgment from Guilty Gear a little bit, but more like a goth raver. That's kind of what I want for my human design. Need to have big ass hips too. Big ass hips and a big ass butt. No boobs though. Zero tit. No booba. Booba bad. Booba is banned. There will be no booba. I am staunchly anti-booba on my femboys. That is where I'm a hardline anti-new thing. Like, it's fine. Like, it's also just a reality of HRT. Some bitches are gonna get some boobs. But, like, for my VTuber model, it's like, no. No. No booba. Alright. But hips, yes, hips for days. Honestly, I think I like the VTuber models that look like they could be like a younger sibling. Oh, so because brats. If you just like brats. You watch my stream, which is proof enough. Because, like, my roommate was the first one to ever really crack the code and be like, you are the biggest fucking brat I have ever met. I mean, considering who I date, do you date brats? Do you date gay brats? Oh no, Ikari, what have you done to yourself? You're like in LA. Do you know the artist Estelo? I do not know the artist Estelo. Do they make trans femme music?
Not bad, huh? If there's one thing I can do, it's make with the boom boom.
No furry artist. Well, that makes sense.
So how about
They do
those
furry
plans,
femboys.
you
That makes
swine?
sense.
They the real deal or what?
I just had time to glance at them quickly before the alarms went off. There seem to be a number of tunnels and a lot of security around them. And it looks like the tunnels have these bizarre organic pumps inside, which are what's
I've been
pumping
with
the
him for like
radioactive
20
gas
years.
over the
Ah,
area.
gotcha. He probably makes good money. He's a furry
So
femboy
I
artist.
take it we're gonna put these organic pumps out of business.
Da, but a direct assault would be dangerous. I need to talk to some people. Lay low for a
Ikari,
while,
do you know
Tavarish. I'll be
Hard
back
Blush? Do you know
Why
that
do they
the
always
furry
ask me to
porn
do the
site
one
Hard Blush?
thing I suck at?
My design is partially inspired by Onta's character Taylor. Partially inspired by his character Taylor, and let me see if I can find a good enough picture that isn't porn. Hard Blush Taylor. This Badger Boy was like my biggest crush for the longest time. Oh, like most of this is porn. Let me see. God damn, this was I know who Taylor is. This is me posting my cringe, okay? This was when I was younger, I was like wow. Amazing. Do not cite the deep words, Amiko. I was there when it was written. You are that old. I saw the Marty comic when I was in high school, and that gave me ideas. That ruined my brain. I shouldn't admit to the fact that I saw that comic in high school. I feel, but yeah, no, that was like that era of like seeing femboys that were like furry, and they were really hot. They were so fucking hot. Oh my god. Oh. I was stuck with musicians, bros. I wish I could have got with some of those bitches. They were so hot. Bark, 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 bark. Like furry raver femboys, furry raver scene femboys back in the day were the hottest bitches around. I remember seeing stuff in middle school. I still have my first issue of God. What the hell was that comic gay furry part? Fuck, I forgot anymore. What must the furries know now? It's like, I know it was called like Boys Club or something like that. It was something like that. I know what you mean. Bro, those comics are insanely expensive now. But like Hard Blush was like the shit back in the day. I wanted a persona drawn by Onta so bad. I would love if Onta drew me. If Onta drew me, but like not in a porn way, but with Taylor, oh my god, I would be so happy if Onta drew me with Taylor. My waifu. My OG waifu. That was the one with the chipmunk in front of the brick wall? Oh, gotcha.
What are you wanting?
Your area of town's been awful quiet lately. You're starting to make the rest of us nervous.
Is all being good. We are just not being able to find any subversives. Either they are being smart, or we are already catching all dumb ones. Is being pity.
I suppose it's about the subversive.
Maybe you're just not trying enough variety. You keep catching them the same way, soon they wise up.
But what other methods are we having? If you are offering idea, I am being pleased to hear it.
Back mission.
You don't want to know. One dissident coming up.
Wow.
I am only wanting true traitor. No run-of-mill complainers. Be bringing to me, unharmed.
Okay. But now we have to get dissidents. But yeah, no, God, like, furry ravers, furry femboy ravers from that time period. Oh my god, bros, they were so hot. They were so hot. I want to go back so bad to when I was younger than, like, the femboys that existed back then. It was the best time. It was genuinely the best time of my life. I will never get it back. Granted, none of them liked me. I was annoying to them. They all thought I was an annoying ass emo boy. Also, I probably should have, like, been a furry a long time sooner. Because, like, a lot of, like, genius mail, that was genius mail, gotcha. Fucking furries were doing femboy shit for years, bro. Like, anime wasn't even close. Anime, like, produced, like, not even close to the, like, most of them. The Wild West, the net good times, except when the PC was used for inconsistent interconnection. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, use Cortex scan. So I was like one of the pioneers of it. There was so many pioneers of it. Yeah, I want to do this. I do want this though. There you go.
I am hoping not to get patrol duty. Not that I'm being afraid of crazies in Patrioca, but I am.
There was also like several of them on like Tumblr as well. The furry femboys that existed back then. There was several of them. Some of them I still remember their usernames. They were hot. They're still around. They're just like on Twitter. Barely posting. Mostly just posting about their hobbies. Kinda same. I wish there's some of them who if I could have them on for a collab, I would. Like, I'm a heavy metal guy. I should hang out with like ex-porn stars. I wanna have that lifestyle where like I hang out with porn stars and like, you know, play rock and roll and do drugs. That's the life right there, baby. But maybe like we could do like interviews and just have like fucking emo femboys on, some older ones from back in the day. Granted, they probably don't give a shit about VTubers. Let's see. Alright.
Need them to be killing innocent people. Government is already doing such a good job. I'm not wanting to die.
I know one of the furries of my generation is a VTube now. One of the furries of a generation.
Party around Lenin's embalmed corpse.
I'm adding this to my read list later. You know what was my favorite type of doujin? My favorite doujin type was like, femboy cucks a guy, and then like the guy fucks the femboy in revenge, and then he turns the femboy into like another girlfriend essentially. Truly based genre of like doujin. You can't prove me wrong. That's one of the best genres of doujin. Much like I used to read a shit ton of like trans woman fucking guy doujins, a lot of them. Which says a lot about me, I feel. I was like, boy howdy, I sure do love
being dragged from home and getting in snow.
Alright. It's time for Dark Souls. It is, yes, it truly. I would like to play Dark Souls eventually at some time on stream. I love Dark Souls 1. Granted, if I go back to it now, it might be hard to go back to. I might be sad.
So, you are being traitor to Soviet Union. It's time you are confessing. Confess!
I didn't do anything. Why do you guys have such a hard-on for repression?
Lies! Your friends are telling us all about you.
That's impossible.
Why is being impossible? Is it that you are thinking your friends would not betraying you? Is that being it?
No, I don't have any friends.
Plead guilty to treason.
All right, you've worn me down. I confess. Please, don't hurt me. Yada, yada, yada. Anyway, I'm a badass.
You are not sounding so tough. So tell me, who is greatest criminal in Soviet world?
Who is most based? Stalin.
Stalin, who else? He's known worldwide as one of the most violent dictators in human history. Plus, with a name like Iron Joe, I mean, come on, who can really compete?
It's good thing we are already
For one like
arresting you, or you
Jamie,
will
other
be
one
arrested
early
for
phase
that.
Total Classic.
Vlad, the original Dracula, man. He was insane and real.
Please, I am being brought up on such fairy tales. He is having nothing on you.
I'm a little hazy on my modern history, but wasn't there some kind of little guy in a red suit caused a lot of bloodshed?
You're thinking of wrong country. It's easy mistake. Still, you are being even worse than him, da?
Confess your hard crimes.
Okay, you got me. I'm the worst thing to happen to this country since the vodka shortage of 1943.
If that is being true, you will knowing how each of these crimes is being committed. How were KGB planning to destroy Bay City?
Fatty foods and soda. What destroyed
A bunch
America?
of dirty bombs located in various places around the city. Oh, you bastards.
Da, comrade. It is correct. Next, what is the nameski of female KGB operative who is defecting in Albion?
Natalia.
Natalia, the minx, with a mind for political intrigue and a body for sin. Rawr.
Imagery. So vivid. You must be telling truth. But if so, how were we planning to infect people of Albion?
Spores.
A cloud of noxious spores that can take over any host and turn them into a rampaging monster.
You are knowing of spores? But how? And why are you coming back to giving self up?
Bleed insanity.
Yeah, you got me there. I must be crazy giving myself up. Oh, woe is me.
Insane people cannot be admitting they are insane. It's for psychology. But I'm having no choice but to believe you. I had hoping this interrogation would be
Insane
high
in the
point,
membrane.
but I'm getting no buzz. Guards, be taking peasant away.
You'll be
will
rotting in
jail,
jail.
Sanitsa.
Okay. Oh, did we finish it? Shit, I feel like there's another objective. Ruin. Yeah, there was. Alright, we got most of it. We got most of it. Okay. Something strange. Oh. The old furry days. The old base days. At least we have Scene back, so it's fine. It's fine and good. Also, I am an older sibling. How dare you, Ikari? I am the eldest sibling, okay? Of all my siblings, I am the eldest. I am the eldest son. Surely you can tell by how manly I am. I think that's the thing, right? People always have like people used to think like, oh, it's the youngest son who will be the gay one. But then like, and that's what I used to think. I was like, I'm not gay. I'm the oldest son. And it's like, that is not 100%. Team emo all punk and so are back exactly. Only I'm not a punk. I'm not a punk, and I will never be a punk. Is that Roger from American Dad? It's Crypto. We are in Russia now, though. Wasn't there a Russian character? No, the fish was German. I don't know why, but there's like one American Dad joke that sticks with me. Where like, Roger like pulls down a screen and it's like India, and he's like, India, the birthplace of diarrhea. I don't know why that stuck with me.
Dobry den, tovarish.
Ask Natalia about the tunnels.
Hey, gorgeous. Did you find out any more about those tunnels?
What I found is a scientist who works in the organic weapon technology program here. He knows all about the machines in those tunnels.
He knows all about the machines.
Persuaded him to talk.
Right about the machines.
What'd you find out? Is there any easy way to shut those things down?
Those pumping machines are actually organic little nuclear reactors. Incredible! Not to mention highly unstable. A nuclear fuel rod placed inside one will overload it and cause a meltdown.
And there just happens to be a nuclear plant in town. Ought to be a few fuel rods lying around.
Exactly! If you get some fuel rods, Sergei and I will smuggle them into the tunnels.
Accept mission.
Okay, Goldie, I'll get your fuel rods for you. But I expect a
Big reward.
Agent Sergei is acquiring some transportation as we speak. He'll meet you when you find them. You can ask him for your reward.
He's so pissy.
What is that? Be running your life!
Is being free food made?
There we go, there it is. I should probably check and see if I could upgrade anything. It's been a hot minute. Where? Okay. Oh, I'm on a mission. I can't call down the ship. Oops.
What was before?
75 stream streak. Holy shit! Thank you, Wander. Did not think it'd been that long.
Those scientists screwed nuclear experiments up. Someone is losing his Yelda. I am not joking. Boom, I am crazy for scientist I was meeting at bar the night. But why was his Yelda glowing in dark? He must be taking excellent vitamins.
His Yelda? Is that his penis? Is that guy's dick glowing?
Oh,
Why was his dick glowing? Sorry, that's a glow stick.
I'm having no time for this.
Oh, thank heavens. Fuel rod shipment is coming in. In few hours, I will be pink in arms of my secret lover. First mate Lumpyovich. Darkness falls. Furtive knock on my door.
Oh god. Is that your Yelda, or are you just happy to see
I am
me?
having erotic wonderland. It is mine.
This lady is apparently happy to see her boyfriend.
Be getting those fuel rods
Destroy
over
transport
from
vehicles?
frozen
Okay.
meat, then flights of angels
Gotta destroy transport
leading you to
vehicles
my
as well.
bed. Agent Sergey.
What did I do? Do not lose the fuel rod. Suck me off. What did I do wrong? But yeah, that's okay. You're still a younger sibling in my eyes. Well, I mean, fair. I am younger than you. I'm almost like 10 years younger than you, so that makes sense. I do have that little brother quality about me. that a lot of like older millennials like. It's just that like I also am really bad about being smothered. I am a humongous brat like that. I'm also extremely white, so I prefer the dynamic, like, relationship dynamic of cousins to siblings, personally. Because, like, you can just have more fun with your cousins. Not in that way. Because, like, with siblings, it always felt like I had to be, like, responsible and shit. Like, I had to be the responsible older brother. Quote unquote. Shit! I was about to say... Go... Oh my god. Listen, no. It's not that. It's like... don't send it to the moon, Dane. It's not that. It's not about fucking your cousin. It's about, like... The fun you get to have with... Maybe it's because I didn't have any brothers, and I just had, like, younger sisters, so I always felt like I had to be, like the cooler older brother, or try to be, quote-unquote, the cooler other brother. Like, the relationship between me and my oldest younger sister can basically be described as, like, Billy and Mandy, or, like, Gaz and Dib from Invader Zim. Where I just consistently do stupid shit, and she has to, like, put up with it. Especially since I'm her brother. So it is more Gaz and Dib. I only ever had a brother that was 12 years younger than me and had 0 cousins. I had a bunch of cousins. Boy cousins were great. Because again, I had 3 little sisters. I had 3 of those bitches. So like, I wanted a brother so goddamn much. Hey, shit, bitches, get out of here. But yeah, no, I am that kind of person where I'm just like, no, too many women in my life. I need to have a boyfriend. And it's like, well, shit, boyfriends can be just as mentally unwell and just as complex as any girlfriend. And then it's like, most of the people I like just end up being trans girls anyways. So it's like, I will never escape women in my life. My life is enabled by women. People like me could not exist if it wasn't for women. Fujoshi have made my life possible. I don't think I've ever dated a boy who isn't just as needy. Yeah. I always love when like femboys talk shit on women, and then it's like they'll like women do this and this. I'm like, that's all the shit that femboys do. You need a co-partner, nerd. Like, I feel like I've met more needy and mentally unstable femboys than I have women. I feel like a lot of guys are like they're so misogynistic, and they're just like, bleh, unlike those women, I'm not mentally unsound. And it's like, you gay bitches are severely mentally unsound.
Excellent work, comrade. That should be more than enough fuel rods. I wasn't certain you were strong enough to handle the job, but you proved me wrong.
But yes, before Zoomers came along, and I was stuck hanging around older millennials, I was mostly the little brother archetype. But yeah, Kathy guys. Alright. Also, it was older millennials who were like doing trap shit. It was mostly older millennials doing that stuff.
Seems the authorities have been alerted to a presence, comrade. Ordinarily, I would just keep them all with one hand tied behind my back for sport, but...
And I thought they were so hot. I thought they were the hottest bitches. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to escort that guy. Shit, there we go. Destroy a tank with a tank. I didn't destroy a tank with a tank, but it's okay. But yeah. Is he not gonna move? Did I fuck it up? Wait, you fried his wheels? Damn. Load last checkpoint. It's okay. I didn't blow up his wheels, I swear. But yeah, no. I have that effect, I am aware. I was just always like really annoyed because I didn't want to be like the little brother. I wanted to have a boyfriend, and I wanted to be like the top. I wanted to be the top, okay? I wanted to have the cute emo scene boyfriend, etc. He was moving before you paused. I think he still had cars in his way. Real, and it's not like I still can't, but I was like, in my head, I was like, yeah, I'm so cool. I'm so cool. I'm like, I dress like the guys from Avenged Sevenfold. This'll totally get me bitches. And it's like, oh wait, no, it's just gay guys. Oh, it's just gay guys who think that's hot. Not a lot of women. There you go. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait, shit. So many of them. At least now, it's just like fuck it, I can just date Zoomers. But like, even Zoomers treat me like a goober. And treat me like a bottom. So it's like, shit, bro, I get no pussy. I will never get the top. I've just accepted it. I've just accepted it as a part of life. Sometimes I like put on So-Called Life by 3 Days Grace just to like lament and think about how I will never top. That's the funniest like gay cell bit. Like you still have sex. You're just a bottom, and you're just a fucking gay cell about it. You're like bitches and whores. It's like, wow, Fizz, maybe stop being a whiny little baby bitch bottom. I have no like. I can't not, to a certain degree, be a little bitchy. I can't be a top. That's the bad problem. That's the problem. Are you a stoner in a bottom menu a pothole? Pothole. Some people like whiny bitchy white boys. I mean, some people do like whiny bitchy white boy. I'm more goofy white boy though. My first boyfriend was a little bit younger than me and smaller than me, so he was easy to take control of. I'm the opposite. I'm easy to be controlled by younger and shorter guys. They can control me so easily. It's fucked up.
Whoa, look at that. Finished already. And here I was just getting started.
Think with your dick too much? I don't think with my dick too much. I'm just saying that I am not the one who's in control in those like relationships. There's like short guys who love dominating bigger guys.
You know, since I'm already here, I'm sure Sergey's a busy guy. You know, embassies to bug, dissidents to torture.
You're very generous, Crypto, but I think he can find the time. I'll rejoin you once he and I have disabled the machines in the caves. Until then, try and stay out of trouble.
They are based for that. It is based. It's like, it's a very base dynamic. Like it's one of those like relationship dynamics I can look at and be instantly just say based. Younger, shorter, femboy dominates.
He makes time with my
dominates larger boyfriend
well, homie, don't play that.
/ non-binary partner. Based.
By myself. I don't need anybody.
Working on now. It's 1:70. I haven't eaten since 6:30 p.m. Be right back. Gonna find something. Gotcha. Go get some food. The Siberian job. But yeah. Umbrella factory opens up in Tunguska. No one noticed any explosions by the lake. Got it. But yeah. I just had to learn to enjoy being a bottom, really. And that's kind of what it is. I had to get over myself. I had to let go of my ego to a certain degree. Which I know, really hard for me to do. Letting go of my ego, damn, bro. Oh shit. Oh hell yeah. Sounds pretty good. Kinda want Christmas one for Russia. I started dating boys like last year, so I've only dated our short, sassy men. I've mostly only well, no, I've dated some taller guys. I'm 5'10", so like it's not impossible. But like I get a lot of like shorter like femboys and twinks who it's not that they're sassy and like super dominant. It's more like soft dom type shit where I immediately fold. I fold like a piece of paper instantly. They start treating me essentially like a big dog, and I just basically just might as well just wag my tail and go bark, 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 bark.
He's being free food, maybe?
I am a very good boy for for dominant femboys and twinks. It's definitely not a spy, 6 resources, peasant. Alright. But yeah, no, it's mostly that. It's not the like gooner idea of domination. It's more the whole like gives me gold sticker stars whenever I'm a good boy and I get to go to like McDonald's at the end of the week if I have so many stickers, like that kind of stuff. That kind of like dom. Actual good boy shit. Yeah, literally. It's they treat you like a dog essentially. And you have to learn to let go of your ego some. Because it's really enjoyable. Alright. Bruh. Okay, we have to get peasants, so maybe we have to get a 4-person. But yeah, no, it's like that for me.
Oh, hello.
I think you're a soldier. You're also a soldier.
Someone there. Drop it.
But no, a lot of femboys like doing that. They like being like soft doms over like hard dom stuff. A lot of them are just very soft and like it's like after like it's like I am not a kind of person who likes being roughed up or like yelled at or whatnot. So getting the soft dom treatment works so much better for me. Could never yell at someone, it's not fun. Same. I could not yell either. I cry too easy. I can't find a peasant. What the fuck? Nah. Also, I cry super easy sometimes. Oh man, how far away do I have to get from the objective just to find a peasant? Oh wait, there's a collectible. I don't think you're a peasant. I don't think you're a peasant, but you might work. You might work. Oh hell yeah, only just a mountain between me and where I need to go. Mountain in video game means nothing to me. I am a goat. Literally, my only prerogative in life is to climb shit. I do like climbing stuff, actually. Climbing stuff is fun. Sure, you might fall down. But consider this, just don't fall. Just don't fall, 5-head. Just don't have a Brett the Hitman Heart? Just don't have a Brett the Hitman Heart moment. Don't fall infinity billion flights of stairs. He didn't fall downstairs, he fell like... God! Aw, it's definitely not a spy, seek sources. Peasants. What does he fucking want? Suck my wiener, dude. Oh wait, there we go. That looks like a peasant. That looks like an old babushka. Please do not blow up Granny. Do not kill Grandma. There we go. There we go, finally. Okay. We have an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna go get some music. Cause we gotta wait. First, it was Owen. Second, fuck this, fuck this ass game. Let me see. Give me a moment. Second. Not a metal cover of a Disney song. Oh god, please no. Alright, we're gonna play... Fuck it. We're gonna play some white trans femme music. Let's go. I will be right back. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. I'm back, chat. Talk about food and money.
Hello, comrade. I'm starving and broke. Little help here. What do you say?
Sure. If you are telling me which drink caused major problems in Bay City, America, recently.
Revelade.
Not that that's a weird question or anything, but the answer's Revelade.
Got an ad for a motorbike battery. We were talking about motorcycles.
You have any idea how hard it is?
Surprised people don't get knife ads on my channel.
I got a job for you.
I talk about knives so much. I want to get. Oh my god, there's like these one type of knives. Let me get it real quick. They're called like overbuilt knives or something like that. Let me get it. I want to show you. What kind of motorbike battery? I want to show you. Sometimes I watch this guy's shorts on YouTube just because they're very like stimulated. It's like stim. It's like stim stuff for me. Let me see. Where's this like overbuilt ones? He has like these really big fancy knives. Let me see. Oh, these ones. These knives. They have these humongous
TMP
fucking blades.
Alpha Beast.
Oh.
The blade stock
No.
is
Thank you for the follow, Ken Man.
In this case,
look
the
at
blade
that
has been
knife.
mirror polished and then actually DLC.
Look at that.
coated. The frame is also
Look
super
at how
thick. This is a
thick that
titanium
handle
frame.
is.
Absolutely ridiculous knife. Very smooth as well. Is it sharp? Yeah, it is. I've got some
baby.
videos of cutting with it. It's not very convenient to cut with. A lot of people ask, why
His
would
legs
you
are
make a knife
thick.
like this? Why
I
would
am
anyone
very much
make
a size
a
queen
knife
when
like
it
this?
comes
It
to my
just looks
knives.
super
Which is funny
inconvenient.
because I have a pair of
And
3
it
over a
is.
pair
It's
military 2.
unbelievably inconvenient.
And the pair
the reason
3
they
is
did it,
shorter
I
than
think,
pair
is just
2.
to
Pair
say
military 2.
that they did it.
Also, I
Custom
should
folding
not
knives have
stim
been
with my
made
knife,
that
but I'm
are
not stimming with it.
thicker, but as far the locks.
Let's see. He has so many pretty knives. He has all these beautiful knives that I will never own. 8 weird knives for my collection. Let's see it. Oh, so pretty, so elegant. Potential, penis potential. Oh, it's so cool. It looks like a Final Fantasy, like, it looks like it's from Final Fantasy 7 or 8. Oh, look at that. Gotta have the pocket clip too. I like the Horus, that one, it was really nice. Oh, this one looks cool as fuck. Oh, that blade though. I love it. It looks so cool. Herman Ishtar, Lefty, Valiant, something. And more elegant, more simple. I've been thinking about getting the knives from Reddit. You should get a knife. I always recommend getting a knife, and like, not so much a gun, but knives are a lot safer. So it's like they're so much easier to get into. The only thing you have to do is you have to like, you should oil your knife. I do need to oil my knife. I love you can hear you get excited because of how fast you play with the knife. I'm playing with my my fidget toy, not my knife though. But yeah, you can't tell how excited I get. This Cyber Kuza, aw baby, that is a fucking beautiful knife. Oh, what's this one? I do really like flipper knives. Oh, just...
We got a nice cloudy, rainy day in central Kansas, so we're going to look at some of my favorite DLC knives. I think these just look better on cloudy, rainy days. This is the Riot.
Look at that knife.
V2 in DLC. We got the Hinder XM24
oh, hell yeah.
in Stonewash DLC. We got the CKF Rotten Evo.
I wish my knife had a black blade. That's the one thing with mine. It just has a normal silver blade. Like a knife with a black blade to it looks so much cooler.
Custom. A little scary holding that one over.
Where like the edge of the blade, you can see the silver. It makes it look so much more cooler. Knife.
Sakosha.
I think we need to get a knife emote.
And Zerkatai.
I should have a knife emote.
This way. Oh, and my personal favorite, the Custom Knife Factory and Peter Resenti Snafu.
I do want to get custom scales for my knife eventually. Scales are like the handle part of the knife.
Absolutely gorgeous knife.
Oh,
A
pop puck.
Central Kansas, so
There you
we're
go.
look at some of my favorite DLC.
Hey.
Time to look at some more crappy.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna line these knives up in sets of 2, and you try to guess which one is more expensive. Leave your score down.
No. Like, look at this one. Again, this is like stimming for me. Just these like knives that I will never own because they're very expensive. Knife guy is like.
Guys, I am
Like this is more like this is a traditional man hobby, but it's like one of those traditional man hobbies that is like genuinely oppressed because you can't do shit, bro. You can't take a knife anywhere these days. If you like fidget with a knife in public, everybody's like, "Oh, it's so scary. Oh, scary knife man." It's like like I get it to a degree, but also let me have knife. Butterfly knife to play with someday. That is a fun one to play with. You can get a trainer that's like a blunt one.
Depends. What's in it for me?
Sorry, Honor. Yeah, I got nothing.
Try playing with a handgun in public, Lamau. Oh, that sounds like you're gonna get a felony charge.
He's probably
He got a knife.
The snitch is still alive.
I'm this close to skipping the DLC. Oh, for Dark Souls? For Dark Souls 1, like the DLC is great. The Artorias of the Abyss. I love that. Artorias is one of my favorite characters. This city was pain. Ah, gotcha. Read all food signs.
Why am I having to wait in line for food? For once, I am wishing we are not all equal, so I could be cutting in front of all these losers. Ha!
Everyone is equal until they are not, comrade. Everyone is equal until I need money. I mean, until I need food.
Science Town could be developing food pills. Then we are not needing to stand in line. Who am I kidding? Is Soviet Union. We stand in line to die.
Still need to beat my PS3 DS1 copy. I still playing something after beating the Golden Dew. Ah. I was thinking at some point I should play some of the Shin Megami Tensei games on stream. The mainline ones, not Persona. I don't hate Persona. I kinda did when I was younger. I kinda didn't like Persona. I kind of didn't like Persona, but it was mainly just because, like, people would want me to be Persona boy so badly.
Proletariat workers is Science Town.
Please, Fizz, please like Persona. Persona would be right up your alley. Please, Fizz, look, Persona 3 has an emo boy protagonist. Please, Fizz, please like this game. Please, please, please. And I was just a little contrarian when I was younger, so, you know, i.e. a brat. So I was just like, no, I don't want to. I'll play Shin Megami Tensei, though.
Wanting food. Why are we not just sharing food pills? I am not knowing. It's so much simpler. I am hating my life. I am so hungry. I am wanting to
Where are the
live
signs at?
near a person in front of me. Wait. That is not being
I hate this fucking
hunger.
game so much. DS1 sucks so much dick and ass. I like DS1. I always wanted to try Persona 4 at least, but finding the time is hard. I've played them. I've played 3, 4, the first part of 2. Like, I don't hate Persona, but, like, I don't know. The older I get, the more I just, like, don't like Persona as much.
Weak, hopeless life of drudgery and moribund economy managed by bloated bureaucracy bent on self-asphyxiation. It's hard to believe.
I was never a JRPG guy. I did really like JRPGs when I was younger. It was just like Persona, like, it was just a case of fans were annoying.
I am knowing I should
Persona fans annoyed everybody, so then everybody just shit on Persona.
How am I knowing.
For shooting arrows at that bridge, Red Dragon, get my dragon sword. That was like an easy way to get like a good sword early on. I was just kind of like going with this Zweihander and like upgrading it and enchanting it.
What is that being?
But like for Elden Ring, it's like I'll just take a cool enchanted sword.
Science is nice to be giving out food. I am not knowing scientists are caring about proletariat.
You are
Shit.
Rampaging space.
That's okay. I'll never know.
Enemy of the revolution.
He's not potato. What is that?
Yeah, Deutsch Virginia, Cheeky Breeki and all that.
Stomach is rumbling like moving glacier. Do not worry if you're not knowing what glacier is being, kids. By the time you are playing this game, there will not be any left.
Lamau.
We will bury you.
What?
Fools! KGB are having special scientist food pills. Incredibly nutritious. But not very appealing.
and heading to work when Tesseract is appearing. And suddenly,
It's not being nice to say proletariat revolting. Peasants are having feelings too. I am hearing Agent Sergei roasting moose he is catching himself. He is being real man, right? Opiate of masses. Why not barbiche with the masses?
We should not be feeding proletariat. Hungry people are being easier to beat up.
I'm still finding it difficult to be sitting. Next time we speak with them hands-on before lighting petrol. Am I being drunk? Or am I being just sober in Soviet Union?
my mind says Khrushchev, but my body says...
He's spending the good afternoon now going EV, even Sikotion to beat rest, making them breakfast. Good night, y'all. Good night, Wander. I don't know if we'll be finishing this game tonight, but we'll probably be finishing it, like, not, well, it now will be tonight. It's currently still night, but you know what I mean. It'll be later today when I probably finish this. Because I feel like we've probably not got a ton of shit to do left. Kill the Informer. Destroy the turrets. Destroy the turrets. Wait, destroy the turrets. I think there's one back over here. No, that's a dude. There we go. There we go. And then kill the informant. There we go. Easy. I was gonna say I should check upgrades, but I already did, like, a big upgrade. Authorities confirm victim had deadly Mongolian Hessian sac virus. Ah. He had that no good foreign disease from foreigners. That's why he died. It wasn't a little gray man that slammed him up against a wall. Not in a sexual manner, more in a very violent psychokinesis manner, where the man just flew through the air and then violently slammed against a wall, immediately breaking every bone in his body. Manus fucking sucks. Manus sucks a big fat wiener. But you have to like get the dog. You have to get the doggy, the doggo. Artorias' dog to help you with the fight. But I will agree, Manus sucked wiener. Manus sucked pretty hard. I wish he sucked. Alright. Don't talk about me about the fucking mutt. What did he do? He's a dog. He's just a dog. Hey, is there a white mission? There is not a white mission. Okay. We must help the hot Russian lady take over Russia.
How's it hanging?
Little to the left. Hey, not bad.
Shriveled and to the left. Suss out the Sergei situation.
So, you and Sergei, huh? He's really something. Where'd the two of you meet?
At the KGB Academy, actually.
No kidding.
He's so fucking useless in the fight.
The janitor?
As a matter of fact, he finished second in our training class.
I got 3 guesses who came in first, and they all start with N.
I think that was part of the attraction. He'd never lost to a girl before.
Wonder if he's ever lost to a Huron. So what happened? You kids seem made for each other.
He wanted me to quit. It's not easy always being second best, I expect.
Tell me about it. So did you shut down the pumps in the tunnels with those fuel rods?
Yet. Too much KGB heat on the tunnels because of the theft. I should have seen it coming. Anyway, it's too dangerous for Sergei and me to infiltrate them now.
Ask about a pump.
Well, we gotta shut those pumps down. Whole town smells like Newark.
Oh no, not you in New York.
Have no fear. And this time, I want you on the job. I need you to carry a fuel rod into each of the tunnels and place it in the reactor of each of the pumping machines. Sergei and I have hidden a container of fuel rods near each tunnel.
Wait, you lost me. Didn't you say the tunnel entrances were crawling with KGB?
Yeah, but not while the scientists conduct their weekly radiation tests.
Accept mission, okay.
No sweat, dollface. Consider those pumps out of order.
Blah. Oh man.
Show yourself.
I do kind of enjoy being bratty zillennial brother. That is very fitting for, I feel, for my whole persona. It's just that, like, I say it again and again, but I always view myself as more like a top. So, like, being bratty gay bottom is, like, I don't know, not bad, but it's a new thing to get used to for me. Because I cannot make it at the top. I am not that person.
I don't expect you to carry that fuel rod into the tunnel with your bare phalangopods, Crypto. Use your psychic.
I rolled some cheese slices and some bologna. My paycheck wasn't great this week. I'm sorry to hear that, Scramble. No, it's no shame in, like, rolling up some cheese and some lunch meat, though. I don't know if I'm a top or bottom. It's honestly way too much fun to tell people what to do. I'm more of a switch. I just kind of do what I'm told. But a lot of twinks and femboys that like me are usually tops. So, like, I have ADHD, so I just attract a lot of them. Like, if I attract any, I attract tops.
What is that?
Which is fine. It's just like, if all you attract is tops, and if you want to be a Switch, you kind of have to make a choice of like, well, you know, this is what I get. I get really cute guys that are my type, but they're tops. So I just have to be a bottom. It's okay. There is a little bit of like ego death that I had to go through, where I was like, no, I'm not the cutesy one. I'm supposed to be the cool dude with the cute femboy boyfriend. I'm not supposed to be dominated by the femboy boyfriend. That's not how that goes. When I want the typical nerd fantasy of having like the femboy boyfriend who's the subby wubby bitch boy, not me being the subby wubby bitch boy.
Far beyond their primitive capabilities. There's something vaguely alien about this creature.
Wait.
I tried to put my phalange part on it. Oh well, it won't. Carry on!
I am not wanting to
Wish we could like trade an evening. I wish I could. I don't have the personality that bottoms want. Like at all. That's like that's genuinely a big part of it. Like I don't have a personality that is attractive to like bottoms. Like in fact they often think I'm a whiny bitch, and that's not attractive. That is not attractive to bottoms. They hate that. That is legit one of their biggest turnoffs, and I can't not be a whiny bitch. That's just who I am as a person, fundamentally. Like, it sucks. I can't attract them. I can attract tops. So it's just like, you just have to learn to like, if you're like me, and you have an ego, and you're like, you know, and yet I get a few bottoms. I get no bottoms. I get no bitches. I am the bitch. That's the problem. I am the bitch. And I'm like, wham. Maybe the subby wubby bitch boy with the friends we made along the way. Yeah. Maybe I was the subby wubby bitch boy all along. Listen, it's just because they can soft dom. That's it. It's like, it's so easy to soft dom me. It's embarrassing. It's just be really nice to me, and like almost immediately I will fold. Like, wow, cute femboys being really nice to me. Wow. Wow, he wants to hold on to the chains on my trip pants. Wow. That's what's this leash he has? Wow, that's weird. I don't know why he's putting a leash on me and taking me for walks. No bitches becomes bitches. That's pretty much how it goes. That's literally how it always goes. It's like, if you can't get a girlfriend, just be the girlfriend. Can't get a bitch, just be the bitch. Maybe you just have to be, maybe instead of like finding a femboy who's a bottom, maybe you're gonna have to deal with like the idea that you might have to bottom for a femboy. You might have to suck up your pride a little bit. Your pride is a man, right? Your manly, macho, masculine pride. And have to be degraded by being treated nice. Pride, lol. Yeah, it's pride. You don't get it. I'm a very proud boy. No, God, you can't even say that. Shit. I am a very prideful. I am very prideful and very egotistical at times. I have a bit of an ego. I was a rocker, okay? I was a metal musician. I have a fucking ego. So in Fizz's fantasy world, Fizz is the cool metal musician Like those one guys. No, not like those one guys. Goats do look better with leashes. Tops also include service tops. I am not a service top. I do in fact like the idea of a top basically kind of just being like my handler. So I can kind of just enjoy myself freely and not have to worry about things. Like, if I don't have to be the one who drives, hell yeah. If I found a femboy who drives and was a top, okay, whatever. I will be a bitch. I will be a bottom. I don't care.
Bada bing, bada boom.
That's the sexiest thing I ever heard of. A femboy who tops and can drive. Goddamn.
Hold the phone. What are these freaks?
Subby driver boy, QQ. I don't like being I don't like being the driver.
Wait a minute. Now that I think of it, that machinery looks suspiciously familiar. Oh my. Holy hookers of Arkboodle! Crypto, do you know who these freaks are?
They're not commie cabbage heads?
Great galaxies, no! They're not even human! They're the enemy! Our enemy! The enemy we Hurons defeated in the Martian War! Crypto! They're Blisk!
Blisk?
Is the clicking the game? It's
I
me.
thought we wiped the Blisk out.
That's me.
I have no explanation! I can barely believe my senses! But a few of them must have somehow survived!
Not for long. Attention, Blisk.
I love that I can change the outfits. It makes it so much funnier when he's like has an outfit that's like fitting for the area. Clicky clicky, yeah, it's very loud, sorry.
And your asses belong to me.
I close Photoshop, but it's not hard to open. Oh man, like one thing that I've noticed a lot with like especially a lot of younger femboys is how mad they will get if I pull out my phone. They will take my phone away. and they will be like, fucking millennials, my god. You are like a child. It's so embarrassing having your phone taken away, especially by someone who is smaller and younger than you. It is very, very embarrassing. Like, I used to be wild and free, and it's so bad, it's so sad what capitalism has done to metalheads. I used to be wild and free, and now I am like a bitch boy for iPad kids, iPhone adults. iPhone adults are infinitely worse than iPad kids. No wonder why Zoomers get so upset. Zoomers, like, were iPad kids or had to deal with iPad kids growing up. So, like, when a grown-ass adult who's older than them is, like, talk on their phone, it must be some of the most infuriating shit. So no wonder why they will just grab the fucking phone out of my hand and, like, put it away so that I can't get a hold of it. And, like, being treated like I'm 5.
I'm rather proud of you. Now, come back to the Holobox unit. I've got more to tell you about these Blisk. I'm glad you're here, Crypto. We need to hunker down.
Pay this bill and keep your hands off this phone. Aw, bro. Aw, that'd be so embarrassing. Especially if he was paying for the meal.
This whole Blisk thing, Pox.
My hard drive is spinning. I hardly know where to begin.
You don't pay rent.
Huge,
You put your damn phone down, millennial. No, zillennial, that's worse.
Single hive mind and an imperviousness to radiation. They take to it like a pig to mud. Imagine a cockroach mating with a lobster.
Oi, enough already. You're making me queasy.
Humans assumed the Tunguska blast of 1908 was caused by a meteorite. But now we know its true cause. The fiery crash of a Blisk warship.
No, they spell zillennial with a Z, Ikari. It's supposed to be for the people who are, like, in between Zoomers and older millennials. And I don't, like, disagree with it, but, like, bro, zillennials don't get shit. We don't get shit. Like, whenever, like, whenever things in pop culture get remade, they always ignore zillennial shit. It's always what millennials want or what, like, fucking Zoomers want. It's the worst. I say that, but, like, Transformers has been pumping out, like, Armada stuff, and I feel like Armada was, like, the zillennial Transformers. Like, for when we were old enough to actually enjoy them, and weren't, like, because I had, like, I remember when I was, like, a very small child, I had, like, some, like, repaints. Oh, yeah, Bionicle! Yeah, Bionicle is very, like, zillennial. Or, like, Pokemon, like, Generation 1 and 2. And we had, like, the Game Boy Colors. Like, that's, like, the zillennial thing. It was, like, the repeat kids. The kids where it was, like, you basically get the same shit, but repeated. But, like, yeah, and GameCube as well. GameCube, PS2. That was like us. That was, like, when we were old enough to actually, like, enjoy video games. Or, like, you played Pokemon. Yeah, I've seen that one, Scramble. Like, the 1st of next month, I am going to Walmart. So I can, like, because I guarantee you people will have, like, what numbers or which ones. I'm gonna get it. I want a Bionicle. I want to buy some old retro Bionicle so bad. Hold on, GameCube gave us the greatest game, Metroid Prime. I do have the remake of that. It's pretty good. But yeah, no, like, zillennials are starting to get, like, we are starting to get, like, a little bit pleased now in pop culture. Like, scene is back, like, scene emo is back, and that was basically, like, our music subculture when we were younger. It makes me so annoyed that, like, like, people don't remember my bands. Everyone just remembers My Chemical Romance, Panic at the Disco. Same was late millennial, though. Yeah, that's zillennial. Like, zillennial is just late millennial. Like, there were older millennials that were into scene as well. But, like, in terms of the people who were kids, we were, like, the first ones to be kids. Whereas, like, older millennials, like, high school for 2002. Yeah, wait. What do you mean? Like, because, like, I'm talking, like, the shit that was, like, late 2000s, early 2010s. That stuff. That's what I was into. Like, Motionless in White wasn't around until 2010. Falling in Reverse wasn't around until 2011. And then, like, the electronic stuff. That stuff. That was seen as well. That was, like, we had, like, it was the early 2000s, but it was also, like late 2000s, early 2010s. But that's when, like, it shifted a little bit as well. I was hoping things didn't get scalped, but sells well enough that it shows, like, oh, how fucking desperate you are for new Bionicle content. Full set in style, the promotional style that comes with a minifigure of the respective Toa. That'd be cool. Yeah, I want Bionicle back. Or I want to, like, get a few classic sets. I guarantee they're super fucking expensive these days, though. But I should try to pick up a few. I always like the black and red ones, so that explains, like, everything.
Well, don't you worry your virtual little head, Pox. This time they're going down for good.
A bold statement. Many Furons fell thanks to the Blisk. And there's another problem. Since the war, the Furon defense budget has been downsized. I fear that most of our current weapons will be ineffective against the Blisk.
Downsize the defense budget? What the hell did the Emperor do that for?
The Blisk were exterminated. No one else posed such a lethal threat. We didn't need the big guns. But none of us saw this coming.
Ask what you need to do.
Okay, well, at least we know what we're up against. What do you want me to do?
I'll contact you with new orders as soon as I have some idea what's going on. Until then, just don't do anything rash.
Rash? Me? Nah, I got a cream for that. Cleared it right up.
Also, Lego kind of annoys me, because, like, it's so hard to get anything cool that's, like, $60 or less for Lego now. It feels almost the same for Transformers. It feels like you have to spend at least 60 bucks to get anything really cool. And then occasionally you have to spend more if it's, like, a 2-pack. Like, that 2-pack of Dinobots, the one with Sludge and Swoop, the G2 ones, that hurt. That hurt my soul. It's like, they're both very good studios. They're both very good leader class toys from what I understand. And the Dinobots in general are worth your money. The Studio Series Dinobots are so good. God damn. And they're really big. I will be a size queen for a moment and say, this is like one of those cases where you do want the bigger one. Because you just get so much more toy for your money. It's just a case of whether you want animation accuracy or you want, like, ugly, garish 90s neon colors like I do. Which I love the ugly neon colors. I love the unreleased Uggo Swoop. It's so disgusting. Like, Sludge doesn't really, like, he fits in. He's just orange. Good night, Fizz. Thanks for the stream. Good night, Inuyasha. Just Lego cards. And they range from $40. I just bought, like, Lego Eevee. That's it. That's the only Lego thing I've bought in years. Oh, 4 from 40 to 180. Gotcha. Lego's, like, just so expensive. It's just eh.
Whoa. Don't you look shy?
And I do like the sets that, like, are more smoother. I know that's like a controversial thing. Some people prefer like the studs, and I do like studs. Don't get me wrong. It has to have some studs. So it's got Lego. But I do like how smooth a lot of like the 18+ sets are. They look so nice. They look like the statues that they have at like Legoland and whatnot, but more affordable and like you can put them on your shelf. And that's what I like about them. They look like Lego statues that you can own in your home.
And you want the car for yourself?
No, I am wanting car to blow up with Victor Tanayev inside.
Sounds fun. Where can I find the dead guy? The unfortunate victim.
Victor is having a lot of guards. One of them will be knowing which car is his.
Gotcha. I get the cars because I like the builds, and my brother's okay with cars. I get the both official Lego and the Mattel Brick Shop. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. There is a DeLorean one that looks pretty cool. I saw that. Like, it's better than the original one they put out. Well, in some ways it's better. In some ways it's worse. But, like, it looks pretty good. I didn't really get into cars. I like cars in terms of, like, high-end Transformers. Like, I want to get Missing Link Sunstreaker. That's, like, one of my, like... I want to get it before I move to Texas. Transformers. Because I really like the Lamborghini Countach. And I want to get Sideswipe if they ever make Sideswipe as well. That's about it for, like, Missing Link. Missing Link's too expensive for me to collect seriously. But I could definitely get Sunstreaker and Sideswipe. I like cars, and I like how this old car looks. What's under the hood? I don't... Yeah, that's exactly how I am. Scramble. I am very, like, don't care about, like... the specifics of, like, what's under the hood of a car. I am very much looks above everything else. Because I am aware that driving a Countach sucks fat dick. You will get injured from driving it. But boy oh boy does it look cool. And boy, oh boy, again, I want Missing Link Sunstreaker. And I love Missing Link Optimus. His truck mode is it looks just like a little model truck. It's so nice. That's something I always actually really enjoyed about the G1 Transformer toys, is that they were actual genuine, really nice little model toy cars. I always thought they were really cute toys too, but then older nerds would get mad at me if I said that. So that's why I'm glad that Missing Link's a thing now, because it's like, wow, I can own a brand new Optimus, a brand new G1 Optimus that has basically it's the same toy but with more things that were stickers in the 80s are now sculpted and painted detail, and he's got more articulation, and the hands don't have to come off to transform and shit like that. So Lamau, get bent, older millennials. We have newer, better things these days, okay, Grandpa?
Victor is liking red, as always. His Karski is being so chatty. Victor is always liking
would have ever guessed Texas hearing you, Lamau.
Yeah,
my family lives down there.
Victor is liking to repeat Karski whenever he is bored.
I don't have much other choice. So it's kind of gotta go where I gotta go. Gotta go where I have a support network. But if I could, I would probably live in if I had the money, I would probably Sonic Boom. How do I use a Sonic Boom? This is a machine, RSP, race speed, piss, tuning. I haven't played guitar since grade 12. Gotcha. But yeah. Use the Sonic Boom. Like you say, you'll be in an urban section. Yeah, I'll be in the urban Texas Triangle. I'll be fine. I would be okay. I think I have to get in my... I think I have to get in my spaceship. People I've live in... Yeah, one of the developed parts of Texas. Gotcha. Whereas, the rural hick parts are probably a nightmare. I used to like going to car meets with, my grandparents when I was a kid. I saw a Hot Wheels I kind of wanted at Kroger, but somebody else bought it. And it was what was it? It was a little MTV car, and I just kind of wanted it because MTV. I'm such a fucking poser. When I was old enough to watch MTV was basically dead. MTV is older millennial nostalgia, and I'm just mine now. Man, we still had some, we had VH1 at that the MTV van. It was a car. If it was a van, that'd be cooler. Yes, heroin is the best you can do between the cities. Damn. Well, out here in the sticks, we lack two things: fucking our cousin and heroin. God, country meth twinks scare me. Country meth twinks really scare me. Excuse me, Fizz. What do you mean, excuse me? Wait a minute. What's that one song? Let me play it. This MTV was Gen X's bag. Oh, whatever. Okay, I don't care. Let me find it. It's a great song. Wait, no. Where is it? Here it is. Hell yeah. Check the Discord. I will.
With this here frying pan, I'm fully torqued.
Oh, that's cool. That one's pretty cool. I have not seen that one. I've just seen the car. If I see that one, I would get that one. Ah, man. I love this song. It's AI, but like they clearly wrote the lyrics and then like had the AI sing it. Like this has had somebody come in and like fix it up.
I'm stripping right down to my boots and getting feral on that dude. We're barking at the country moon. Our wives are yelling supper soon, but they don't know that I just ate a big old slice of country cake.
Alright. We're gonna be like driving around in the woods with snow. We're gonna be listening to like actual music, okay? None of that gay emo shit that you listen to, all right? This is basically my life as a teenager. Just and like driving down in the passenger side of my dad's truck, having him berate me while listening to the most mind-numbing country music ever. Oh man, that was my biggest thing, is I was not a country boy. That's the one, that Corvette. I was not a country boy in any capacity, and my dad tried to force me to be a country boy so bad. 69.699, if we're any more country, we'd eat your ass. But yeah, I was not a country boy. I hated it. I did at one point, when I was like skinny enough to wear skinny jeans, I did have like cowboy boots and a cowboy hat that I would wear sometimes. Of course, they were black boots and a black hat. Because I had to commit to like everything I had being like black. But like I did the fucking super embarrassing country emo boy thing a few times. And I'm surprised I didn't get my ass beat. Country emos make do, and then it's and then it's the fucking corn cob meme. I'm trying to think. No, like that joke would be like learning that one of the boys you have a crush on is one of your cousins. That's country. That's the true country emo experience. When you have a crush on a guy really badly, and then you find out you're cousins, and then you have to like you have to like live with that for the rest of your life. I knew so many friends who had that happen to them, and that's the funniest shit. I just don't want to be far away from hospital. I have a heart condition. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Advanced times, I'll let you know. So Walmart next time I'm there. Wow, gotcha. There we go. The abominable Yeti. Ask about the Yeti reports.
So I hear you're the one to talk to about this so-called Yeti report. What you got for me?
You're really wanting to know? Then be pulling up a snowdrift, and I am telling you all about it.
You think this Yeti's a real flesh and blood critter, then?
Of course not. I'm not being
stupid.
It's not.
No.
No. It's giant mutant from research facility coming to devour Rosolski.
I can see why you're a hermit. Not that I don't believe ya. It's all those other morons who don't see the truth, right?
But if we are having carcass of mutant, then we are having proof. And medal, maybe.
Okay. I'm off to hunt a mysterious, deadly creature in the deep, dark woods on the word of an old man with a bum leg and questionable hygiene. I miss anything?
Yeah. Udachi.
Okay.
So I gotta find this thing and drag its dead carcass to your door. Is that it?
Now you're needing to know how to getting into forest. Be following me.
It wouldn't be that big bunch of trees over there, would... okay. Lead on, Macduff.
That's no wolf.
It's easy to be finding yet. Just be following trail of dead bodies. Scientists are having field day with this thing. I will taking it to KGB right away. I am needing you to be dropping corpse outside hut.
BRB,
Then
gotcha.
leaving. Do not be forgetting leaving. Very important.
Find the Yeti, kill monsters.
He's being Yeti! Be running!
Wait, where? Oh, wait. Oh, that's the Yeti. Oh, that's not a Yeti. That's not a Yeti. That's a big bug monster. Alright, can I hurt you? No shield. Fuck you, stop shooting me with a laser. I could dodge the laser, that's true. However, I am stupid. Wait, there's other dudes here. There we go. Sorry, speaking, if you go back far enough, we're all cousin fuckers in a sense. I mean, true, but like close relatives. And it's like, even if it's gay, it's like a lot of people are just still have that natural reaction of ew. To give it like 10 generations before it's good.
There is reason we have secret police.
There we go. Okay. Come on, fucking die. Die. Okay. Also, I still wish I could go see Master Boot Record, but like the closest place they're gonna be to me, it's gonna be like, they'll be like only days before I would see Magic Sword and Dance of the Dead. Now, if I had the money and I had my own car and shit, hell yeah, I would do it. I would go from like Chicago to Indy and whatnot. And then I would like, I could never go to a concert. I fucking love concerts. I cannot wait to go to the Rob Zombie show. You don't know how hard I'm gonna try to get with some moms. There's gotta be some like MILFs at the Rob Zombie show, Rose. I only have a limited amount of time to like still bang a mom and look younger than her. It's on my bucket list. You don't get it. Too many people too loud. I love it. Enemy of the motherland. Old man charged with spreading propaganda against party sentenced to gulag. Oh, sucks to be you, old man. Or I am not going to the gulag, but I am going to go to the bathroom. See. Fuck it. I will see you in just a few minutes. Enjoy the White Woman Club music.
Never broke, independent bitch, I'm sure. Sign his nipple with the poem. I'm like Edgar Allan Poe. I got money in the side. Can we like bring the verse back real quick? I'm at the rap cause I'm a saddle. I'm on the sex, they all get the prize. There's no debate cause I made the hits. You're getting bored, I'm getting late. I know you're wishing you were us. Some sexy cute kids for us. This is the life of a bimbo and a safe place. I'm not no pet. I don't feel like I was, bitch, I'm so appalling. You can hate this for a second. Feel the glamour and the diamonds. You feeling so sexy. I'm such a pretty bitch. I got diamonds on my wrist. To me,
And I'm back. Once again. So much white women club music tonight. The Russians aren't gonna like this VOD. It's always Russia that blocks my VODs on YouTube. Man, Putin's gonna be having a field day with this one. Anti-Russia sentiments plus white woman club music made by I think barely is trans or just cross dresses or essentially does drag for her persona, for her music persona.
Free food, maybe?
Now something tells me somebody who does that kind of stuff probably is trans. There's only so much, haha guys, I swear, it's just a joke. Guys, I'm only wearing the thigh highs ironically. You don't get it. It's ironic thigh high wearing. I'm only wearing these gay arm warmers and this eyeliner and this eyeshadow ironically. That was the Zillennial cop-out. It was everything was irony. And then eventually you get caught with estrogen and everybody goes, now Fizz, is there anything you would like to tell us? We're all very supportive. And I go, this is a setup. Those are not my pills. I don't care if it says Fizz on the bottle. I don't. You see, I have taken a Sharpie and I've marked out estradiol and I put cool guy pills. So you can take this estrogen shit and shove it up your ass. I don't care if it's ironic or not. Like, guys, do you feel powerful while wearing it? I don't feel powerful, but I feel cute. How I feel sometimes. Kind of feel like a whore a little bit with like arm warmers.
Get to the point, Sergey. I'm a busy Furon.
I have a lead on Project Solaris.
I do feel like a cool warlock when I'm wearing trip pants, though. That's what I want to feel like. I am a severely autistic trans femme. It's not that I want to be like pretty or like pass for a woman particularly. I want to be a cool warlock. That's what I want. That's what I want for like my transition. I want to be a cool warlock. I want to kind of look like an angel, if you know what I mean.
Okay, I'm listening.
I have the name of the researcher in charge of the
Would
organic
be like
weapons
evil
program.
warlock.
His name is Dr. Orlov.
And?
No and. That's it.
As for Dr. Orlov's location.
Okay, so you got a name. Where am I supposed to find this Orlov guy?
I have been unable to discover his current whereabouts, but this is a small town. Everyone knows everyone else's business.
And I got one of those faces everybody opens up to. Although I doubt Orlov will be in a talky mood.
Do what you have to do.
Gee, that really means a lot coming from the KGB.
That mission. Oh man, we're working with the Reds now.
Good luck, comrade.
Goddamn.
And don't be afraid to get a little rough.
Well, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few Fabergé eggs.
But yeah, it's very funny. And my transition is like, well, Fizz, what do you want to do? How do you want to dress, buddy? I don't know, goth. What kind of goth, Fizz? 2000s / early 2010s mall goth. Who's gone from being like the most stereotypical teenage boy to being kind of a bit of a fruit. So he's gone from like liking Avenged Sevenfold to more liking, I don't know, what was more gay? Oh yeah, falling in reverse is infinitely more gay. So that kind of goth. That's what I want to dress like. I want to dress kind of like a pompous, spoiled brat. I think that's the look I want to go for, kind of. It's just kind of like, you know, like in Vampire the Masquerade, there's like vampire princes. I kind of want to, that's kind of what I want to be. I want to be a vampire prince. But like, I wear like trip pants and hoodies. You're like, oh, those are fine for that? I mean, I do wear a lot of fleece pajamas, and almost all of them are plaid. They're all plaid. I even have sweatpants that look like trip pants. My roommate made fun of me so hard. He was like, what are these fucking sweatpants? These are he's like, these are just trip pants but sweatpants. You fucking gay goth bitch. Damn your forehead with gay. I am gay. I'm like a very, I don't know, odd, no, I feel like I'm odd kind of non-binary person to a degree. Because like, I do just kind of refer to myself as gay, but like, more bisexual, but also pansexual probably describes me better. It's just like, I'm just too used to saying gay. When I shouldn't, because I'm non-binary now. I'm on estrogen shit. And like, I feel like that's also another thing, is like, am I... It's like, I don't know, it's like, I don't care if I go by he, him pronouns, but like, I do prefer they, them over she, her infinitely. Because like, especially with the way I look currently, I'm just like, don't call me she, her. Don't ma'am me. I do not look like that. Which like, I don't know. Maybe over time that'll change. Like, as I transition more and more, and I might want to get like, the facial surgery done a bit, maybe. There it is.
I cannot see you.
I'm not really gay. My voice doesn't sound very manly either. I thought I had like an ugly manly voice for the longest time. I was like, my voice is so ugly and manly. I don't talk like that, granted, but you know what I mean. I always felt like my voice was like ugly man voice. I was getting older. I was like, oh, I'm not cute anymore. I'm the biggest prima donna.
Help! Help me!
Oh no, not Makarov.
Dead
Those things suck
monkeys
dick.
tell no tales, and I need to pick this one's brain about Project Solaris. Crap. Better save his monkey butt.
Uh-oh. Use Gastro to kill the attackers. Wait, there he is. There you go. Kill little dudes. Kill him, Gastro. Okay. Got him. Prepare for the next assault. There you go. Nice. Get fucked. Oh wait, that's a giant robot. Shit. That thing will fucking kill me. Wait, can you do this? No, you can't. Okay. New artwork. Alright. There we go. Got him. Alright. Kill the attackers. Fuck. Okay. How about suck fat one, dude? For the next assault. Fat robot. Okay, wait, I can just throw it away. Get fucked. Come out. Be gone.
You cannot.
There you go. Be gone with you. There you go. I love that one. It's a very fun gun. Boy, okay. Right. And be gone. Nice. Okay. There we go, get fucked. Got him. Tell me what you know. Weird old scientist man.
Dr. Orlov, I presume. How come you don't get cool punctuation like Dr. Go?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Play the hero.
Looks like you had a little KGB infestation. Lucky I was here to exterminate them for you.
Oh, was you? I'm impressed. Excellent hand-eye coordination. You should try computer game I've been developing in spare time.
Games? On a computer? You're wasting your time, Doc.
Alright, act friendly.
So, Doc, you got a sec? I need to ask you a few questions.
Oh, is all? I was afraid you were one of alien creatures here to infect me.
Ask about Project Solaris.
Well, as you can clearly see, I'm no alien. Now, about Project Solaris.
Ah, Solaris, da. That I know something about. I worked on organic weapons program connected with Project Solaris. but I quit after I saw very strange things.
Define strange.
Alien creatures like giant space lobsters infecting humans and manipulating their bodies like giant marionettes. Like that. I feared I might be next, so I started working on a weapon to fight them with. It's probably why KGB attacked me. Or they wanted my Broadway soundtrack collection.
Ask about the weapon.
This weapon you were working on, does it work?
I don't know, I never finished it. Whole thing happened by chance. I was walking to work one day when strange object fell from sky. A fragment of alien spacecraft. Computer databank I used to create weapon.
An alien artifact with data on the Blisk. Will wonders never cease?
Duh, and if you found it, perhaps you could use it to defeat creatures.
Ask where the artifact is.
Okay, I think I'm starting to get the picture. Where's this data thingy now?
Should still be in the research facility in Gorodok Nauki.
That's enough Dark Souls. Welcome back.
Science Town.
Catchy. I guess I better head over there and find it before the Krabbies do.
Take care, facility is well guarded. Good luck, Tovarish.
Holding like my controller in my left hand.
Kuriaka.
Press the A button.
Ilya
and then
Kuriaka.
using my right hand to fidget. My ADHD is that bad tonight. My stream really is kind of like the millennial younger brother experience for older millennials. This shithead younger brother for older millennials to prod and tease, except now I won't have a fucking autistic meltdown like when I was younger. If I got bullied even slightly, if I got teased even slightly, I didn't understand that that's just like gay guys like teasing each other to flirt. I didn't understand that. I was like, that's mean. Stop doing that. I was a fucking huge baby. I was very emotionally fragile, though. I was a very emotionally fragile boy. I had been through a lot.
One day I'm hoping to work as guard at research facility. All those guys are doing is standing around all day and reading box scores from chess tournaments.
Which is probably like why like femboy doms are able to get me so easily. Because the ones who are like soft doms, it's just exactly what I need. I just someone who's being very like soft and like very soft and gentle with me and not being like mean and teasing me. It's so nice. I think that's the problem when I was younger, is like, I just like, was like, yeah, I want to do hardcore shit, and then it's like, no, 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 younger Fizz, don't do that, that's a bad idea.
In Siberia, and getting bigger problems.
No. No, little Fizz, no. But now it's just kind of like I just need to be like treated nicely.
Crypto! That artifact is, in fact, a data core of incredibly advanced technology!
Okay, you definitely apprehend thief, highest at nuclear power plant, undeniably foiled. Okay. So now the KGB is just lying to cope. There's a race. That one down there. Go to that one down there. I think I'm going. Yeah, I'm going south. But It is kind of embarrassing though, like how well soft doming works on me. It works so well. Just treat me like a like a traumatized dog, and I will bark. Anal probe brisk 4 years, kill the blisk, okay. But Dark Soul is the epic bacon. How could you have enough of it? I love Dark Souls. How can you tell? But Dark Souls is the epic bacon chunk is hard. That makes it good. I love Dark Souls 1. I do not think Dark Souls 1 is that hard. Whenever older millennials would bitch in my ear about how video games used to be hard, video games used to be so much better because they were hard. Video games suck now. It's like, that's literally all I ever fucking heard when I was younger, playing like Animal Crossing on my 3DS. Having to hear older millennials go, blah 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 blah. Back in my day, NES games were hard. Modern games are too easy and too simple. I was like, maybe you guys need to get some pussy. I was such a little bitch about it. I was like, maybe you guys need to get laid and not with like younger dudes. Maybe you need to stop fucking around with people like me, and maybe I don't know why that was like my go-to insult, because I was enabling it. So it's like I couldn't be a bitch, but at the same time it was like my go-to insult for petty gamer shit. It was like, yeah, well, you fuck scene boys, so guess what, your opinion is discarded. Like, well, Fizz, aren't you the scene boy who's letting them do that? Yes. However, consider the following. I don't bitch about video games. I was too cool to bitch about video games, okay? I had like raves to go to, alright? I wasn't gonna listen to old man emo bitch about video games used to be hard. Now video games are no longer hard like my NES game from when I was a child. Oh man, I was such a brat. It's unbearable how bratty I was. Gamers everywhere infuriated by Zillennial Goat Demon, who appears on their screens and tells them to get laid, but not with like again, I don't know why that was my go-to. Like, but Fizz, you are allowing them to do this. I don't know, I just had dick on the brain, so I was like, video game controversy, who gives a shit? I just want to get laid. Which, looking back, probably not the best mentality to have. So they were hard, Fizz. Okay. Okay, Ikari, we have to take you back to the old folks' home. We have to take you back. Okay, Grandpa Ikari. Back in my day, video games were hard. It couldn't have been that I was a child. No, no, impossible. No, that's never gonna be. That idea has never entered the brain of an older millennial. They've never stopped to think maybe video games are harder because I was a child. Or some of my favorite is like, you know, life systems are outdated. They're like an outdated mechanic, and they get so mad. Oh my god, like older millennials will also defend tank controls to the death. Like they were the greatest thing ever. Tank controls suck. Life systems suck. Except for arcades, because that's what they were meant for. They're artificially difficult on console games. It's just artificial difficulty. You don't know what real difficulty is, okay? Listen, old man. It's called play Dark Souls. Maybe when you play Dark Souls, I can take your gaming opinion seriously, okay? Listen, I play Dark Souls and I get, like, no pussy.
I am not wanting to hurt you.
And it's now you're just rage baiting and it's working. Oh, I love to rage bait older millennials. What's another thing I can rage bait with? Super Mario Brothers 2 sucks dick. I don't care if it's a reskin, and I don't care if it's nostalgic. The game sucks balls. 2 wasn't good? Nope. Shit. What's another? Oh, GoldenEye sucked. GoldenEye was a terrible game. GoldenEye was not good. GoldenEye. Ah, damn it. I'm trying to see what's another thing I could piss off an older millennial with. He-Man was not good. He-Man kind of sucked. He-Man, more like gay. Okay, here's the secret tech fizz. What really gets under the skin of an older millennial? Please tell me, Ikari, so I can brat max. Maybe I can. Well, no, I wouldn't be a brat towards Professor Bloom. He's a very nice guy. But is that an older millennial gamer? No frothing rage? Yes, please. Vanilla WoW sucked. Vanilla WoW was not good. Man, the Warcraft lore was always dog shit. D&D 3rd edition, D&D 3.5, trash. Belongs in the garbage. 5th edition or 4th edition or get out, old man. There is some zillennial nostalgia right there. 4th edition D&D, bro, that shit sucks. But it's what we played. Because we didn't want to play 3.5 because older millennials were fucking annoying about 3.5. We were like, we don't want to play 3.5. Fucking older millennials are so annoying about it. Quake was trash. You look like a bunch of idiots bunny hopping all over the maps. I do like Quake. but if it makes older millennials mad, I will fucking shit all over Quake. I will shit all over Quake. Oh man, here's a good one. MIDI sucks, actually. MIDI music is awful. MIDI music is terrible. I will always prefer to play OG Doom with like... I will always prefer to play OG Doom with like a soundtrack. The remaster of Doom that has that new soundtrack, the remastered one. Siri, how do I unsub? No, MIDI is terrible. I will not allow you. I will not allow you. MIDI is terrible. It's a good song, but the MIDI sucks. You can't convince me otherwise. This is one of those things. MIDI is one of those hills that older millennials will die on alone. I will jump into this. You forget that I am a submissive to a bunch of Zoomers. I will gladly immediately roll over and let them pet my belly so I can say, MIDI sucks.
We will bury you.
Someone's gonna die on this hill? MIDI is trash.
The revolution will not be going. Almost there, Ski.
Older millennial trans women are in a panic. Just be... They think they taught me better. They did not teach me better. Those bitches try to give me like crash courses on electronic music all the time. And then I was like, yeah, okay, but where's all the gay raver shit?
What's the word?
Talk about KGB
I hear
business.
you got a job for me. Something special.
Da, I'm needing you to eliminate American spy.
What, another one? What, do we got an infestation?
It is seeming so. Our snitch was being
Oh,
killed
man.
right after he is telling us of second spy.
And you want me to take out this pseudo-majestic character, right?
You are seeming very comfortable with American culture.
Oh, man.
I've been studying them for a decade, and I still can't figure the bastards out. They're almost alien.
Then you may be perfect for job.
Oh,
Locals
man.
may be knowing where spies
Ikari, you know what
be
else?
asking them.
The original Game Boy
politely.
sucks. Black and white Game Boy games are trash and terrible. And they're only a step above a Tamagotchi. I would rather have a Tamagotchi. I'd rather have a Digimon one. They're making new Digimon Tamagotchis, little Digivices, and I want one. They look so cool. Especially like when my whole thing now is I want to be a technomancer, so I need like a little like monster summoning device. I need like a little digital summoning monster summoning device. Will shitting Fallout 2 work? I don't know enough about Fallout. Oh wait, I could just I'll just be a millennial. Old PC RPGs are trash. They're so, they're so like, they're so old, and like you have to read, and there's not voice acting, and you can't shoot guns. What's the point if you can't shoot the guns in first person? And like it doesn't tell you where to go on your map. Man, what the fuck? Games that don't tell you where to go are fucking stupid and dumb. I have a life and I get pussy, okay? These fucking loser whatever gets old people mad. Oh, I am trying so hard. I am channeling my inner 13-year-old so hard. I'm shitting on Fallout 2 for the gameplay. Depending on your answer, that will just instantly tell me your opinion is incorrect. I don't even need to bother getting mad. I'm shitting on the gameplay. I'm shitting on the gameplay. I'm not being... I know the RPG is actually really good, and I would like to stream it eventually. If, like, chat will, like, hold my hand the entire time. I've heard, like, playing a sniper is, like, easy mode. Fallout 1 and gameplay is painfully dated. Fair. What's another older millennial thing I could just shit on? Ah, man. That's some fucking good... That's some good laughing. I can feel that in my abs. I so enjoy being a brat. Being a brat is very, very enjoyable to me.
I am not knowing scientist at Cooling Tower. Maybe he
I hate the timer in Fallout 1.
I should be introducing
Oh man,
some.
I love
I will be
Majora's
inviting him over
Mask so
for
much.
pills.
But the timer in that game gives me anxiety. I love Majora's Mask.
Like Soviet.
I love it
It's not
so
even
much.
smelling like Soviet.
but the timer, oh, gave me anxiety. And I've told the story before, and it makes me feel embarrassed. Nintendo glazer? I'm not glazing Nintendo, okay? Listen, alright? I know it's like the most stereotypical millennial bullshit to be a Nintendo cocksucker, but like, listen, okay? Alright? I don't glaze Nintendo.
I will be inviting him over for food.
I did play my 3DS when I was playing deathcore music. Like a gay emo boy. People were fucking so mean to me when I was younger because they were like, "Why don't you play Call of Duty?" I was like, "Shit's gay and dumb, and I don't like it." And then I get bullied. And then I was just, you know, I like Majora's Mask doing the Squidward. Oh, darling. Oh, daring me. I know you watched the Super Mario Galaxy movie. I have not. If my sister would like to go see it, I'd go see it with her. Because then I'd get popcorn. And that'd be fucking cool. I'd be down for that. I'd be down for that.
I am being some mistake. I am being Soviet.
But yeah, I don't need to. Alright, I finished my water. Time for me to head to bed. Have a good rest of stream, guys. Have a good night, Kari. Thanks for showing up. It's very fun learning how to be a brat towards older millennials correctly. Because that is like, I feel like that is a millennial thing, is like being such a fucking like cocksucker for Nintendo. Just sucking on like just oh my god, like it was like we were all like Pokemon kids. We all grew up with TIA. Oh, with it? Okay, gotcha. But I'm just saying, like older millennials, it always feels like a lot of the ones who are really into gaming, like, fucking hate Nintendo. Or they only like the NES and Super Nintendo. Anything past that is just, bleh, bleh, everything sucks now, and nothing is good, and everything's bad. And where's my tank control? Sega does what Nintendo. Sega was fucking dead by the time I could play video games. You know what I know Sega for, old man? Shadow the Hedgehog. Because I actually pre-ordered that game as a kid, and I was so excited to play the Shadow the Hedgehog game. That's what your glorious Sega was reduced to in the 2000s. To fucking Hot Topic seeing emo kids going like, wow, I can't wait to play the Shadow the Hedgehog game. Speaking of which, I will be playing the Shadow the Hedgehog game that came out recently on stream.
Okay, Pox, what are
Pokemon
we
was
gonna
mid,
do
Pokemon
about
was
these
not mid, you
crabby
take that back.
blicks?
They'll undoubtedly kill us if we don't kill them first.
Pokemon was like every gay
Therefore,
boy's
there's only
dream.
one thing we can do.
The gay said for me now, I'm about to bed for now. You'll have a good one though. Good night, Cramble.
Crashed warship. Unfortunately, as discussed, its hull is impervious to Furon weaponry. It does, however, have a weakness. The main thruster protected by an armored hatch. Open that hatch, Crypto, and then bring on the boom boom!
You are so cute.
Oh man. Ask about thruster hatch.
So how do I get this thruster hatch open? It's gotta be locked down tight.
It is, and my scans reveal the hatch controls have been disabled. It seems the Blisk have removed the
It was very meh. It was not very meh. Pokemon was the greatest shit ever when I was a kid.
I'm reading a faint Nexus signature somewhere inside the Blisk base. Find the Nexus crystals to power the
I'm at least
circuit
willing to
and
admit
open
it's
the
childhood
hatch.
nostalgia.
Then
Because I did get the Lego Eevee.
I think little
I got the Lego
Crypto
Eevee, and
just
it makes me
woke
very
up.
happy. Because, like, I loved Eevee. Eevee was my favorite, one of my favorite Pokemon as a kid.
All right, Poxy. I'm tan, rested, and ready.
I remember I had a foil Vaporeon card from like the very first time Vaporeon had a card, and it was one of my favorites.
See if you can find those crystals.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Sucked balls.
If I lock onto the crystals,
No, I played Yu-Gi-Oh! At the very start.
These Blisk are a lot stronger than
anybody else.
But I moved over to Magic in high school because my friends all played Magic. And then we played EDH back in the very early, not the very early days, but pretty early days of EDH and very early Commander days. And I had a mono blue Azami Lady of Scrolls deck.
This mission is going to be an extreme test of your particular talents. Head into the Blisk.
So I was very... And Beyblade Metal Fusion, I did like Beyblade. I wanted one of like the evil cyborg like versions of Beyblades. The ones that were like, I can't remember specifically the arc, but it was like where all like those villains had like evil copies of like the main Beyblades, or the main boys Beyblades, and I thought those were cool as shit. I only ever saw one in like a store. Okay, wait. Wait. That's not it. That was not it. Yeah, Beyblade is pretty great. They need to bring back Bionicle already. I would love if they brought back Bionicle. About time, damn it. Wait, you like Pokemon, but not Yu-Gi-Oh? I did like early Yu-Gi-Oh! But, like I said, in high school, my friends kind of, like, yanked me away from Yu-Gi-Oh! Because of Magic. Like, we all switched over from Yu-Gi-Oh! To Magic, essentially. And we played a lot of, like, early Commander. And since I didn't have a ton of money, I just had a mono blue deck. I was out playing like a bunch of wizards and then like drawing cards, and I can't remember the win con. I don't even remember if the deck had a win con. I just remember the combo of Azami, Lady of Scrolls, and Mind Over Matter.
Good work, Crypto. That's one Nexus crystal recovered. Let's go for two. There must be another Nexus crystal in the center of all that gas.
But yeah,
The scanner signal is weak, but
Yu-Gi-Oh! Was fine.
like a bloodhound.
I thought Summon Skull was pretty cool. I thought the Archfiends were also really cool. There we go.
Grab the last one so we can open that hatch.
Holy shit.
Left to oblivion. Third time's the charm. I made that up. There's a weak signal coming from one of the crystals above you. It seems to be emanating from atop the warship. Looks like you'll have to scale those spires to get this one.
Okay. That's what I gotta do. I just like the show more. I gotcha. Nah, that's fair. I always thought that Digimon had the better show than Pokemon. And I really liked the Digimon Tamagotchi virtual pet toys. I had an OG one, which are like the ones that they're remaking.
Excellent, Crypto. You recovered all the Nexus crystals. And I owe Castro a fiver. Now, to open that
I had one of the second season ones. I think maybe I had a first season one, but I think maybe that wasn't Atomic. It wasn't the virtual pet version. I think maybe it was just I think maybe it was just a regular one. It was just like some other kind of toy. I don't know, it's been a long time, but I know I had the season 2. Like the re-show ones, and then the season 2 ones. by the time season 3 came around, it was like I wasn't really into virtual pet toys as much. But yeah, virtual pet toys are cool. They're fun. I always thought Tamagotchis are pretty cool. I think Digimon was actually kind of like created to be like more aimed at boys with Tamagotchi. And I never knew that like Tamagotchi was specifically a girl thing. Or I think it originally wasn't, but like became that over time. And then they just had like Digimon as kind of like, oh, this one's the more edgy one for boys, but then Digimon fucking kicks ass. I think of Magic, I think of this guy. Nerd. I was a nerd when I was younger. I still am a nerd. Use the crystals on the sockets. How to use the crystals on the sockets. Alright, kill mutants. There you go. Okay. There we go. Got it.
Fabulous work! The hatch is open! Now the part I know you've been waiting for. Call in the saucer, Crypto, because it's time to play Blow Up the Blisk warship. And remember, don't waste your ammunition firing at the hull. The only vulnerable spot is inside that thruster.
Okay.
Fabulous work!
Fire deconstructor package. Package explodes on impact and deals damage to a large area. Its ammo is harder to obtain. Okay. Where's the saucer?
Do not be sneaky.
Oh boy, we get to just blow shit up now, finally? You gotta block smart, just make sure. Like, if there's any... increased damage, improved damage, okay, we should do this. The fuck those guys gun. Starting her anti-gravity field. Okay. Death ray. We should upgrade those. God, I'm going to my grandparents later today and I want to shoot, but it's gonna rain. Ah, it sucks. I too would like to go out and shoot some revolvers, but I can't currently. Grav field. Like boom. Should probably get Sonic Boom. There you go. Alright. And then enter the cockpit.
About freaking time. Enough pussyfooting around. Do you want to make boom
Use
boom?
QD on the left. QD on the quantum deconstructor. Hit. There we go. Got one. Another one. And... no, I don't have enough. Okay, wait. it's gonna respawn enough. I can do it. Is it gonna? Is it gonna let me? No, I still don't have enough. Okay. Almost got it. That should be enough, right? Not enough, damn. God, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna blow up, ship's gonna blow up, ship's gonna blow up. No, this is all because I fucked this up, fuck. Ah. Okay, I'm good. We're good. Wah.
About freaking time. Enough pussyfooting around. Me wanna make boom boom.
There we go. Then no. Okay, wait. Destroy the warship core. Okay. I'll just do that while I wait. Wait. How do I fucking destroy this thing? This mission sucks. God, I hate this spring. It is allergy season for me. Fuck. That's so fucking infuriating. That's infuriating.
About freaking time. Enough pussyfooting around. Me wanna make boom boom.
Is that gonna be big enough to kill that one? It is not. Okay, wait. Bro, this sucks fat wiener. This whole level sucks fat dick. Fattest wieners of them all goes to this level. I sure hope you like everything being fired at you all at once.
About freaking time. Enough pussyfooting around. Me wanna make boom boom.
Okay. Wait. I don't think I want that. I want the sonic booms. Yeah, sonic booms do this faster. Wait. Okay, there we go. Ooh, we did it. Wow. Kaboom. I'm gonna have to put my meds together. My little thing. My little Bailey thing box. My medicine box.
I have a mind to put you up for a medal, but only half.
Kill mutants. Use Blisk Towers. Okay. Alright.
What is that being?
We're gonna finish this area at least before we end stream for the night. Alright. Ad break coming up. So I will go. I will be right back. See ya.
Cartoon characters, I'm just trying to dress up as a whore. Any poop, I'll give you kisses, cause I know you wanted more. Brown skin, chat head, I think that I might have scored. Baby, you ain't get a shit, I'm just a Halloween whore. I'm a Halloween whore. I'm a Halloween whore. I'm a Halloween whore. I know you wanna touch, but you ain't getting more. It's 3 a.m. on the clock and I look outside. See you standing there, do you wanna die? Put you under a spell and you look in my eyes. I look just like the dead, I can make them rise. Fishnets, yeah, they tied up in a knot. And you want me so bad, yeah, baby, take a shot. I'm the emo Paris Hilton, oh my god, I'm so hot. And I look even better when my body runs. I can be a Halloween horse. Every kind, and we take that shit from door to door. Take you down to the floor, you taste my 44. I'm the cutest little bitch, skinny like a corpse. I'm a Halloween whore. I'm a Halloween whore. I'm a Halloween whore. I know you wanna touch, but you ain't getting more. If you're dressed as a whore this Halloween, I'ma need you to turn around, bend over, and shake that asshole. Trick-or-treating, candy eating, finger licking good.
Boy, I'm back. I'm back.
I'm a vampire, so I'm sucking on my bride.
Keeping the rent real low by blasting white woman club music that contains slurs. Don't worry, chat. We're keeping the tourists out of our community and scaring them off by blasting white woman music that uses the C word. Here's the audio.
Well, it's about time.
Brag.
Guess the Grabbies won't screw with us now. Not after what I did to their warship.
Don't get cocky, Crypto. There's still at least one loose end left to tie up.
You don't
We've
say.
destroyed the Blisk base, but we still don't have Milenkov.
Hey, Pox, you seen the blonde babushka? She's supposed to meet me here.
No, I haven't. As a matter of fact, you haven't even properly introduced us.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to impress her.
Oh, relax. I have more pressing matters than torpedoing your grand designs. Actually, I was hoping she could help us track down Milenkov. Perhaps she's with Agent Sergey.
She's a whore.
She better not be. Man, I have had it with that smug Zerkov. Look at me. I'm so handsome. I'm so smart.
Fuck
I
that
read
guy, Crypto.
poetry, I wrestle bears.
Go off, King.
Regardless, you should probably find Natalia. She may even need your
He reads poetry? Ew.
Good. Snoop around. Somebody must have seen.
But Fizz, music is just poetry with music. And well, nuh-uh. Just ask Eminem. Dude rhymes door hinge with orange. Poetry is dead. Poet's been really quiet ever since fucking Eminem came up with that one. They're like, no, I didn't think of that. For years, humanity wanted to finally figure out what rhymed with orange. And then turns out it's door hinge.
Means I am being prisoner, being tortured, or worse.
Hilarious.
I am not so much thinking that anymore.
It's like that one song that Eminem put on his greatest hits album as the first song, and it was a brand new out song, and it's called Fack, and it's just this song about him getting a gerbil in the ass via a tube, and him having very like rough gay sex.
You have my sympathy.
So.
Someone there, drop it.
What was that?
Why, hello there, comrade.
Dr. Orlov, just the cat I wanted to see. You haven't seen a hot blonde cheek around here, have you? Name's Natalia.
I did! Alien creature was taking pretty woman up to alien base! Oh, she's tough cookie! Was putting up quite a struggle!
If they hurt a hair on her sexy little head, I'm gonna boil every last one of them.
Well, they are only passing by short time ago. If you hurry, you might catch them. When finished, perhaps you could be rescuing me as well? I'll just wait.
Okay.
KGB agents were just talking about taking attractive female to so-called alien base. What is being attacked?
All right, Blisk, this is gonna get messy, and wouldn't you know it, I'm all out of lobster bibs.
Now we must get pussy. Finally, the whole point of the game has been Crypto getting laid. And will he finally get laid? We don't know. Find out on the next stream, probably.
Crypto! Thank Lenin you're here. The worst have come to pass. Sergei
for crying out. Tell me you use protection. Or don't they teach sex ed in the Young Pioneers?
Kataya Denitsa! I am not talking about STDs! He's been infested with alien spores!
Indeed he has, Lapushka, and I'm afraid penicillin won't do the trick. Hello, Cryptosporidium.
Milenkov. Sorry to rain on your communist party, but in case you haven't noticed, your little base looks like Keith Moon redecorated. You've lost.
Such bluster, such arrogance. You're beginning to sound like real American. Soon you'll be wearing cowboy hat and speaking in monosyllables.
Says you.
The truth is,
What's
this
monosyllables?
dress means nothing. At this very moment, we are preparing to initiate the final phase of Operation Solaris from our ultra-secret main facility on the moon. It's the ultimate fruition of the Stalinist ideal. What a shame neither of you will be there to see it. Goodbye, Lapushka moya. До свидания, Критоспоридиум.
Crypto! Leave me!
Well, shit.
Milenkov!
Now the Russians have alien technology. Maybe not the best for all of us.
Keep your Kakashnik on, dollface. You think I'm flying to the moon without you?
Fly me to the moon. I mean something stars. Get bent.
Stop them from pumping gas into the chamber. Hurry! Natalia is running out of air.
Ah, okay, wait.
The air's getting a little thick in here.
What I gotta do? Destroy toxic farters? Are you fucking shitting me, game? This game is just dick and butt jokes. And I know it's my stream, so it's like, you know, should I be complaining? My sense of humor is not that highbrow. However, it really is just like all dick and butt jokes and fart jokes in this game. And it's kind of shocking, like, cause the first game wasn't as much of dick and fart jokes, but this second game is like dick and fart joke central and racism. Alright, get fucked. Get double fucked. Get triple fucked. You get fucked. You get fucked. And you get fucked. Okay. Toxic farter number 2 down. I hate that this game made me say shit like this. Alright. Oh, Gotti, my favorite. Giant laser beams of death. My outfit's back to normal.
Done, you saved the princess. Natalia, you should probably go over and, you know, make sure she's all right or something. Just go.
My fidget toy. Dropped it.
Tovarish.
Look, it sucks that Melenkov got away, but I couldn't let you know.
I know, Crypto, and thank you. But we still have to stop Melenkov, and he's halfway to the moon by now. Ugh, what are we going to do?
We have to go to the moon?
Hello? Have saucer will travel. I was wondering when you'd ask.
Your saucer can take both of us all the way to the moon?
You kidding? I've done so many mods on that baby, she'll give you everything but the happy ending.
Okay, nice. Are we gonna go to the moon for the final area? Alright, yeah, I think I can go to the next area. So, I think we're probably going to be finishing if I get to the next area.
Curiosity is
Huh? Don't mess with me.
This whole area was so drab. It was so boring to look at this whole time. I know it's Russia, but still. I know it's Russia, but does it have to be so depressing? There we go. Fuck these guys in particular. Alright, so the moon! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gonna be an alien on the moon, as it was meant to be. Alright. Okay. Really quickly paint the saucer skin. So I want this one, but then change my outfit to needs to be no, because that's like an underwater outfit. Almost. I don't want to be this one for a while. Alright, so we're gonna return to main menu. Gonna go raid some. Alright. Alright. Thank you all for showing up. I really do appreciate it. I will be streaming, probably finishing this later tonight. But right now, it's time we ended stream. Alright, let me go and find one to stream. Just put some music on in the background. Alright. Wait, where's my model fucking up? There we go, my model's fine. Who's on? We've raided Ollie recently. Oh wait, Roomba's playing Bloodborne. Have a good night, Goober. Let's go raid Roomba. Roomba's playing Bloodborne. We can go raid Roomba. Roomba's playing a base game. Roomba's playing a base game that's not for older millennials whose bones crunch when they play Souls games. I think Roomba might be an older millennial. I don't know. Maybe I should stop being a little zillennial brat. Alright. Let's raid Naughty Roomba. And let's do... Go raid. And then... Late night raid. Thank you all for showing up. I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna get work out and then take a shower and get some sleep. And wake up and have like an omelet or some shit. I will see you all then. I'm gonna go do that. Let's go see Roomba. I'm gonna copy my raid message. I will see you then. Bye bye now. Bye bye.